Hello.
Hello.
Look who it is.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep meeting up here.
Let's see. There's some new additions to our overlay.
Hey!
Oh, hey. Oh, buddies.
Hi, little buddies.
Tiny friends.
Friends. Tiny Sullen's being made too.
Thank you.
Hello. Okay, before
Like a
we jump
band.
into all the things today, I don't know if you guys are following the Gut Punch RP or if you're following Amber or any number of us, but we retweeted a thing from Terrible Trio Creations, who's in the chat right now. They are currently selling dice and have their custom commissions open right now, trying to raise a little money because Kitty needs some surgery. So if you have been thinking about getting some cool custom dice, now would be an excellent time to do so. And then I will try to make up my mind whether or not I want to get Sending or if I want to get Spirit Guardians, because that's where I'm at right now. And also I need to DM you because I would like some custom Gut Punch RP dice that we maybe will give away or something. So yeah, parking all
They
those
also
dice.
make all the custom lootering dice that we give away in
That's
Scotty rolls.
Both is good.
Both is good. Both is good. Yes, these are my custom Dr. Psych Owl dice
Wow.
that I just
Oh,
threw.
great.
That's
Oh, you're testing them.
you just gotta test them. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yes, if you're able to do so, then you should go check that out. And yes, so hello everyone. Hello, fancy meeting you here. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel that's focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and that will take you to our ongoing Tiltify event. We're raising money for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. So, if you want a chance to win some cool dice, then donate. We're not sure if the links work right now, so if somebody wanted to test them, they could. We're only $25 away from raising $600 so far, which I personally think is real flippin' dope. Also, just so you are aware, the money that comes in from bits, subs to the channel, things like that, go directly back into the channel. It's used to buy those fancy dice that we give away, as well as any kind of upgrades to the streams. This is some ominous music that's going on right now.
That's a donate or else kind of
donate right now. So that goes back into the channel. In addition, we are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. You can type !hammer into the chat to learn more about that. We are also sponsored by Tabletop Loot. Both of these websites, you can get a discount upon checkout with the code GutPunchRP. I believe you can do !Tabletop Loot. Sarah, you are fantastic. You are modding like
On
a
top of it.
flippin'
On
pro. If you would like to support the channel but don't have the funds to do so, that is fine. Simply being here. Whoa, Milo Rin doing $50 to I Need Diverse Gaming. Thank you. Oh,
look at that. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, if you want to support the channel in non-monetary ways, following us on Twitch, following us on Twitter, subscribing to us on YouTube, watching the content, or liking the content on YouTube, just being here and staying here forever and ever and ever is all that we ask of you, much like we become your Warlock patron or something. All we demand of you is that you continue to stay with us forever and ever. So yeah, I think that's...
Nothing bad can happen, as we always like to say here.
Nothing bad. could ever happen?
What happened? What could possibly go wrong?
And whatever happened. If you have joined us for the first time today, hello and welcome. We love you. Please stay with us and never leave us. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. Also, we will be participating in St. Jude Live, so we will be having multiple one-shots on the channel with some of the folks who are on right now, as well as some other people who have never been on the channel before. We'll be coming in and doing some guest fun stuff. So if you're not following us on Twitter and Instagram, you should, because that's probably where we'll announce it first as soon as we can. So yes, I believe that's all the announcements I have. So without further ado, would you like a recap of what happened last time? And recognizing that I could, oh, I know. That's Dr. Captain. I can't even. I figured I couldn't top my last time, so we're just gonna, yes, we are just winning. Thank you, Julie, for that resub.
The emote.
I'm a little parched. Anywho, yeah, I can't top my last week's, so it's just a regular, just a little regular recap for you. Alright, previously on Lorelwind, our group found themselves aboard the Riptide's Fortune, which apparently can fly. Well, it kind of, like, jumped a little bit. The group didn't really believe in fairies, so, you know, it kind of didn't really fly. They kind of just stood around going, wait, what? What?
We went, I don't know, it might be possible.
I mean, maybe. I mean, sure, it's within the realm of possibilities that fairies exist. Maybe.
Define fairies for us. Define believe.
I mean, that's a fair ask with this cavalcade of characters, aka every single NPC I come up with and the players. Yeah, anyway, so it just kind of hopped over the gate. Well, it kind of did after Natasha launched a fireball at it. I don't know if anybody's been counting, but the spells that she's been using have kind of been all over the place. And there may be reasons for that. Not that anybody's paying attention. There was a fair amount of flouncing and moping that happened on the episode. So, like, my recap is really only a page because it's just insert brooding about this, insert brooding about that, insert moping at one side of the ship about this, insert moping at one side of the ship about that. Someone's girlfriend's not paying attention to them. Another one keeps getting charmed and is all sorts of broody. There were mentions of home and things like that made people broody. Sisters are missing. All sorts of stuff. But we will say, Scotty does like cannonballs. Who knew? Maybe she'll get to fire one. Anyway, there was some bickering about which direction the ship would end up going. It was originally they were originally planning to head towards Balmara, and without giving much direction, was setting course for that. But then after a chat with Annabelle, Natasha went and chatted with the captain, resulting in Natasha forcefully changing course, setting sail to Port Vermeer through Port Sangil. Card games were had. The captain was apparently a half siren. And there was a harpy attack, again resulting in like almost all of the party getting charmed. Save our casters who thankfully, took care of a little bit of business. And yeah. And after a long, hard, rough first day, we find ourselves approaching evening. Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Have we been informed of a booze ration as part of this piracy venture?
You have not been informed of any booze rations.
Could I get in with the cook and ask if there is perhaps some liquor to go around?
This was my
Considering
second
I
question.
spent all day with him.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll, given that you spent all day with him, you kind of endeared yourself to him, he lets you know that he has a little bit of a stash. He's got like 3 bottles of rum that he's willing to show you where they are.
Okay, Jean, is one of these for me?
And then there's that moment where I cannot remember what voice I gave him, and so
it was just like, I think it was just like a low American. I don't think that you gave him a weird
okay.
voice. Yeah. I sprung him on you, so here we go again.
Just like, oh, here we go again. Well, yeah, sure. Here you go. Like this one right here, I recommend is pretty good. It's got like some spice to it.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm sure that everybody around the party is going to enjoy it. Do you want the first, if I uncork it, do you want the first swig?
Oh, no, I'm good. I
Okay.
try not to drink too much.
I understand.
I'm an
Well,
angry drunk.
That's okay. I don't know what kind of drunk I am, honestly. But if you'd like to find out, you know where to find the party. I'm gonna go upstairs. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, like
I'll be up here early in the morning to unpack the produce.
Mighty oblige.
Thank you, dear.
Slipped into Southern. This is what happens.
It was beautiful. It was lovely.
I had this moment this morning where I was like, I should like review and listen to all the voices I came up with. And I'm like, nah,
No,
I'm
I
good.
remember.
It's fine.
Is Annabelle and Kyola, are they still chilling in the back? Yeah?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Scotty's gonna ask Annabelle for the bag of holding.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks!
What do you need?
Well, we found all those items, and we really should have them identified, and there has to be someone on this boat who can identify items.
Maybe, yeah. Natasha was doing a lot of magic. I don't know if that means that she actually knows about magical items, but I don't know. She knows more about magic than I do.
That's a good thought. I figured I'd just ask one of the crew members if anyone else here on board knows magic, and then see.
I mean, let's not like advertise that we have really cool stuff.
That
maybe.
too. Yeah, we'd be best.
Well, the last time we put something
flash that sort of thing.
strange in the bag of holding, you got charmed, Bjorn got charmed, I got charmed, you died, Bjorn died. You all came back, but, it might be nice to know in case something is, once again, a succubus or incubus kind of hiding in the
Yes.
box, waiting to pop out and charm everybody.
I'd agree.
But we also got
Still.
charmed by a bunch of harpies like earlier today, so I don't know if the charming portion really is it.
But if they're really cool items, they might be able to fight the harpies if they come back. Or if something bigger and larger.
But we might also get
comes back.
killed by some pirates for our cool stuff. They're still pirates.
Yes. If you guys don't want me to, I won't go do it.
I think we should find out what all's in there, but I don't think that we should just ask around the crew. I think if we're going to try and do this here on the ship, we should just ask. I mean, we've had some questionable interactions with Natasha, but she's at least been helpful to me.
Well, you want
And
to go ask her then? You
sure,
don't have to do it tonight. You
I
can
don't
do it
know.
another night.
Yeah,
Take the night off then.
yeah, I don't know if she can be completely trusted, but I trust her more than the rest of the people here. So
At this time, you see her coming out of the captain's quarters. She has what looks like a bottle in her hand. She's wearing kind of like a black poet shirt with black pants and black boots, and is heading over to where like the cards. It seems like it's getting to be about that time of night where the crew is assembling, getting ready to play cards or hang out, tell stories. And shortly thereafter, Anile also walks out, heading over to join the group.
kind of like, just like out of the corner of my eye, just kind of like watching like for Kyola's reaction.
If these two are hanging out, I'm assuming it hasn't been that long since where we left off before, in which case I'm assuming I'm still like up front being fucking broody about it. So I don't know what's going on.
I would probably be coming out of the kitchen at this time, or like up from below deck. Is that where the kitchen is on a boat? I don't know.
Presumably.
So coming up from below deck, also with a bottle that has also been uncorked and is also half in me. Hey, all of you. Where's the party? I figured we'd be finding it by now.
We were
Like they're gathering that way.
I mean,
He hands the bottle to Scotty.
I mean, we could also, other party member, magic party member, anyone. Apparently, party member, I guess. We have items. Can you fix, or not fix items? Tell what items are?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like I identify them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can actually.
Oh, then what the fuck are we doing? Alright.
And we
Sounds like
didn't
big
get
problems.
murdered by pirates. Perfect.
Oh, is this? Am I identifying something, or am I concealing something so that it doesn't get stolen by pirates?
Well, the
Little bit of
first the identify, and then we
Okay,
see
yeah.
if we need to do the other thing.
Okay, is it magical or not?
Hopefully we're not interested.
Yeah, yeah, they are magical.
What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
They? It?
There are a
the
few things.
items?
Is this a something?
Yes.
No.
Not that kind of something.
Not that kind of
No.
something. Okay,
Remember
No.
when we pulled all those items out of the bag and you took the deck of cards and you're like, why are you guys also suspicious?
so yes, I still
Oh,
have
nice.
it right here. Do you want?
Those.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you want all of those identified? I can only do 4 things, and that's only if we don't get into any trouble tonight. But I can do 4.
All right, so should we wait until just before bed to make sure?
Yeah, do you
I
feel
mean-
better doing that?
I don't know that we're going to encounter anything else. Are you planning on getting
Well,
charmed? Are there more harpies on the horizon?
Annabelle's just gonna like reach around, just like knock on the railing behind them, just like, don't jinx us.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Can I throw up a detect magic real fast, just to have it up for the next 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Do I see?
Scotty. Well, any items on your person will light up. There's a few. Is this your first time doing detect magic in the
It
party.
is not. I
Okay.
detect magic did in the first episode that I was in. So I know that it's Annabelle's sword. I know that Bjorn has something. I know that Scotty's hammer.
So there's a few things that I kind of just thought about that also would have piqued your interest.
Okay,
Um,
throw 'em at me.
In the bottom of Kyola's bag, there's a mirror, as well as somewhere there's a brooch that Kyola has that would have lit up. And
Is that still magical?
yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
Bjorn has a like medallion thing.
Does Scotty's armor light up?
Yes. Scotty's armor lights up as well.
So armor, hammer, Annabelle's sword.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on Annabelle?
Her cloak.
The collar,
The
armor,
bag,
the,
right?
the armor piece that she's got for the water breathing thing.
She has
Okay.
a leather
And her
gorget.
Yeah, that
Bag of holding.
bag of holding she usually carries. Yeah.
Does her new
The
bag?
disguise cloak.
Oh, the
Oh,
cloak. Yeah.
that's a good question. The bag that all of the magical stuff came out of, does that register?
No. That's just a bag.
That saves us one identify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Sorry.
would have that
You're not there.
medallion.
You're not there.
My bracers.
Your braces were the things that lit up
Mhm.
the first time. Thank you. I only have the cards.
I have. Well, this is at the DM's discretion, but potentially part of a knife.
Oh, yes. That, yeah, that
Mhm.
lit up. Interestingly, there's something a little, it's faint. Like, it's like,
Oh, I have a current. Oh, well. Yeah, so I would have also had the
You also get a wand.
necklace and the wand.
Is the medallion on the necklace?
No, the medallion is separate from the necklace.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Y'all? Okay, so Sullen blinks 3 times and is like, oh, Jesus. What is the faint energy that I am sensing?
it's coming from a, like, that is the dagger that's like a hilt. It's just the metal hilt of it.
Okay, so that's on Bjorn,
Yep.
who's not here. Okay.
And then the captain has a couple of baubles. Like, he has a ring, and his sword is glowing.
Okay.
And Niall has a couple of things on her that is glowing. Her she has a her lute is glowing,
Cute.
and her leather is glowing.
Okay.
Then there's Natasha,
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
who
Is she in her armor?
she's not in her armor. She's
Okay.
She can doth that at will.
It's got snaps.
Yeah. And it's a
Caraway.
cosplayer's dream.
Zippers.
Yeah.
It's just
Fantasy
like
zippers.
wham and it's on.
Fantasy zippers.
Oddly enough, nothing on her person, except there's an interesting pattern coming from her left shoulder blade.
Ooh. Okay. Sullen takes it particular interest, like noted.
And I'm gonna DM you the pattern that you see.
Ooh,
Okay.
secret.
Ooh.
Thank you. Okay, so all of you just lit up like a Christmas tree. What exactly is it that you would like me to identify? Because there's stuff in your bag, there's a lot of things on you, there's things on you. I know Bjorn had things. I can start with the cards, if you'd like me to start with the cards.
Sure, those came out of the bag. We've also got there was a cloak, gemstone, that pearl medallion, and the stick with the snake head.
Oh, takes the stick with the snake head. Starts to roll it over in his hands. Like, what is it? Do you know what it looks like? Do you remember what it looks like?
It is a wooden staff with the head of a snake, and when you take it out, it, like, extends.
Oh, hell yeah. Someone, like, whips it, like, at the side, and it does the thing, you know? Like Chat Noir, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Scotty takes a drink while we're doing this and passes it to Annabelle and glances over and see if Bjorn is looking at the group or if he's still watching the shore or the water.
I mean, if she looks for long enough, then she'll, like, I'm sure he's keeping an eye on them.
He's not just
He's not fucking bird eyes over here.
Is he, like, watching the people on the deck, or is he watching the water, and do they make eye contact at any point?
Sure, let's say they accidentally make eye contact.
She's just gonna do, like, a generic, like, you okay?
I mean, like, he'll just, like, shrug and start walking over.
Okay. Mission accomplished.
Okay, Sullen watches that happen, like watches Bjorn kind of come in and holds his hand out for the rum again.
Wait, just
takes a big swig, and starts walking below decks so that we are not on the deck in the view of the captain.
Yeah, gonna follow, for sure.
Well, if everybody's heading that way, I can meet them quite easily, I think.
Just so that way everybody's...
I was low-key expecting us to do this on the deck after talking about doing this subtly. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was waiting for it.
Hey, it's a group meeting. They can't tell what we're doing.
Yeah, we're having a little, coffee clutch, unpacking the day.
Yeah.
We're the outsiders on the ship anyways. They don't, it's fine.
I
mean, we did just, like, fucking wreck some harpies. Like, they know we have things.
They know we've got
mild competence.
We're kind of doing it. If I cast Identify on the snake staff.
Mm-hmm.
Snake staff. Staff? Yeah. What if I choose the object to touch throughout the casting of the spell? What properties do I discern, and how do I use them? Are you DMing?
I was just looking it up because I don't have all those tabs open anymore.
I'm sorry. Do you need Identify? Do you want me to read you Identify?
Oh no. It's you ascertain that it is an item that requires attunement. It can be used by a cleric, a druid, or a warlock, and that it has a command word. And when you speak it and then throw the staff on the ground within 10 feet of you, the staff becomes a giant constrictor snake. This is the Staff of the Python.
That's so freaking cool. Okay.
It's always so funny to me when I, like, know what items are because I play D&D, but I'm like... I know what that is.
Okay,
Alright, we only get 4, so...
Okay,
yeah.
give
Go to the
me...
cloak.
Sure, yeah.
To me.
I'll pass him the cloak.
Thank you.
I'm suggesting the cloak, the medallion, and either the deck of cards or gemstone.
I vote gemstone. I can handle the cards.
Okay.
Alright, if you're sure.
Of
Alright,
course.
so
Okay.
cloak.
Lay him on me, DM.
All right. The cloak will add a little bit to your AC. This is a cloak of protection.
Okay.
Also gives you some, like, advantage on some saving throws and stuff.
Okay. I'll just I'm saying all of this to the party as I identify them. I kind of want to try the staff, but I have to attune to it. It's got to sit with it for an hour. Got to become the boa constrictor's friend. Kyla, do you want this?
The snake staff?
Yeah, I've got an animal thing going on.
I think I'm set on animal companions.
Okay,
But-
well, only you or I could use it, because only you
You don't
or
want a
I
whole
are
menagerie.
fluid.
I mean, I have cool stuff already though, and that really just goes with your whole look. So
You think birds
That's
and
true,
snakes?
yeah.
That's awful biblical, don't you think? I can keep it. If you're comfortable with me keeping it, I will keep it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just don't go eating anyone.
It's a boa constrictor. You can't eat any. It won't eat anything. I'll just squeeze them.
They squeeze
Well,
first, eat later.
Yeah, like
I don't know if that's a condition of the weapon, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm less comfortable with you having it now.
Well, you said it was mine, so don't take backsies.
That's fair. That's law of the land.
That is how it works. Yeah.
What about the gemstone or the medallion? It's a medallion with a pearl, right?
Well, there is a medallion, there is also a pearl, and then a gemstone.
Okay. I think we should ignore the pearl, because I'm assuming that it is a component of some kind. Would I be able to roll an arcana?
You have detect magic up. All
I
of
do.
these things are magical items.
Oh, okay.
So
You're right.
they're all
You did say
glowing.
that.
It's a pearl of something, if it's a glowing.
That's something.
All right, let's do the
hold this.
medallion, and then we can flip for either the gemstone or the pearl, and we can do the other one
Sure.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I take the pearl, I hold it on Annabelle's forehead, and I make in arcane runes in the air.
Ah,
It does nothing.
really? Is this necessary?
Yes, I've just blessed you. You are now protected.
Scotty's
Looking
gonna
out for
poke
bullshit,
Annabelle
maybe.
and like gently shove her.
Natural 20 for insight. You're full of
He's
shit.
100% lying, yes. It seems
Just smack
practiced.
your
It
hand
seems
away.
very practiced, but he is lying. Ouch!
The medallion?
Yes.
This has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action and expend one of the charges to cast Detect Thoughts. The spell has a DC 13. And it will regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
Can you use it on dogs?
Can I pet the dog?
Yeah. Just not answering, guys.
I
Is
am
it
reading what
people,
Detect Thought says right
creatures?
now.
Beasts, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Certain creatures. So
Don't they have to have a language in common?
they have to have an intelligence higher than 3.
So not a dog.
And then they need to be able to speak a language.
Aw, boo.
Womp womp.
I mean,
What
if a dog was not a dog,
Speak with animals
Dream.
first.
yeah,
Dash my hopes and dreams.
which multiple party members have. Scotty just fucking wants it for the
Yeah.
fucking.
The gemstone was the last one that we were gonna do, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does it look like? Is it red? I believe it was red. I might be lying.
Whose color scheme is this gonna match?
Yeah, who vibes with this? Do we have a relatively red party member?
I have
we
red
don't.
elements, but I wouldn't say it's like an
A
overall.
red vibe.
I have. I might have the most bread.
Yeah, you might be the closest.
Yeah.
This is a gem of brightness.
Okay.
The prism has 50 charges. While you're holding it, you can use an action to speak one of 3 command words to cause one of the following effects. The first command word causes the gem to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This effect doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word or until you use another function of the gem. The second command word expends 1 charge and causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, until ending the effect on it on a success. The third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature in the cone must make a saving throw as if struck by the beam created with the second word.
How many charges per day?
It's
Or is it just a flat 50 charge?
flat 50.
Ooh.
Once it's expended the charges, then the gem becomes a non-magical jewel worth 50 gold.
Okay. So this one is worth a little money, but is probably best suited to someone who doesn't have magic. Annabelle, are you already wearing a cloak? Does someone else want a cloak of protection?
I am, yeah. Mine, this thing, I'll like show Solon. I'll think about like blending in with like the wood of the hull of the ship with the cloak, and it'll then go to mimic it, and then just which is pretty useful.
Yeah,
So if
that's
someone else wants that, then
Okay, I have a question. Also, whoever wants this and the gemstone.
I mean, I won't say no to the cloak, but
Okay, toss it over. Does anyone want the gemstone? Non-magic.
I don't know.
That's helpful.
If no one
I
else
can
wants it, I'll
already-
take it. But
I can already cast light, so I don't need it.
Yeah, Scotty can do light.
Lobs it over it.
I'll take it then.
Also doesn't require a
I can do light and dark.
just FYI.
The
appropriate.
medallion should go to someone who's probably pretty good at either sneaking into places or is already checking for secrets and lies and is already actively looking for information. So Kyola, Solon, or Annabelle.
Mhm.
If any of you guys don't have a necklace or would be interested, that would be best suited.
That's entirely up to the party.
I'm already taking this, so one of you can have it.
I'll take.
yeah, I think maybe Kyola should take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds like something you might find useful.
When you put it, I'll hand it to you. Where do you put it?
Where do I put it? Like on my person? I feel I would probably like tuck it into a pocket.
Okay.
Probably.
So, remember how all of you were collecting curses?
Not on
Yeah.
purpose, but
Yeah.
I don't believe that these are cursed items. However, there's
Oh,
many
that's new.
magical things in. I don't think they are. I just think that they're. We'll see. But where exactly did you find them? Just
Well,
out of curiosity.
They were in the same chest as a very dangerous artifact that led to some of our party being charmed and turning against us, and some interesting, unfortunate circumstances. But
Is that the day that you all died?
yeah,
Okay.
well, that half of us.
Yeah, just two.
Okay.
We're back. It's great. Just great.
They got better.
Well, these don't seem like they are related to certain like deities or fae beings or anything?
Mm-mm.
What cloak am I adding? What am I
A
supposed
cloak
to
of
be writing down here?
protection.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think better give you advantages on wisdom saving throws.
Mm.
Well, if it came from a chest full of dangerous artifacts, was that related to the other chest that you got? Bird.
Yes.
Okay. I'm
So it was
sort of like a tower of terror sort of situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the two chests that each had one half of the problem, and then the one also had this bag full of that then became full of mystery stuff.
Right, because it was empty and then
Uh-huh.
full of mystery
Yeah.
stuff. Okay. Well, knock yourselves out. Don't go crazy. DM, is there anyone around that may have overheard us?
I'm just trying to decide if
Roll a die.
make
Be
me
chaotic.
a make me a perception check. I was just trying to decide if it would be a perception check or if it's
Just regular perception? 9.
9. Most of the crew's upstairs.
Okay. Alright. Well, keep them on you. We'll see. I'm not sure anybody's going to want to steal anything that we've got on ourselves. You never know. You all seem to have set the precedent that it's, big secret time in here.
Plus, better to keep our wits about us, especially around a certain company. Just kind of nod towards the deck.
We really have no
Also
evidence we
just-
can trust them, to be honest.
Yeah, it's prudent. Like,
Yeah.
keep it secret, keep it
Keep it safe.
Sure. The captain has a ring and a sword. That's a magical. And Enile has a lute and armor. That's also magical. I have absolutely no idea what's up to. There's something.
She can her sword just appears in her hand out of nowhere. It's insane.
I think
Whatever the fuck
she's-
magic that is,
Not that insane.
I think she's made a pact.
well, okay, you can summon yours to your hand. It's just like I don't know.
Pact?
I can summon
like
a
one
I don't
Spirit.
understand much of magic at all. So
Pact with what exactly?
I don't know, but she's got a tattoo, and the only people that I know that have tattoos are either, very into bodily decoration, or, they have some kind of magical property or something that they believe in very closely.
Would the Vikings know anything about magical tattoos?
Probably. But I would say Bjorn probably knows more about magical tattoos. Because it's something that would happen more in a larger city as opposed to the sticks.
I'm sure he chats with his tattoo artist as well, considering how many tattoos he has. Do you want me to roll for it, or just...
Sure. What
I'm not
history
looking for
check,
any information in particular. I have no idea what information we're talking about here.
Well, I just want to warn you, make sure that we're careful. She's got some kind of eye thing. I can draw it for you if you
I
want.
mean, it could mean any number of things as far as I'm aware.
yeah. Do magical tattoos have to look like something specific? Like how does all of that even work? Like
Not
would
necessarily.
yeah.
Would it look like the saloon eye?
I think there's just magic woven into the ink. It
I
can
can
mean whatever you want it to mean.
Okay.
I can draw it for you. if
That
you
makes
want.
sense.
Scotty's curious if someone wants to draw it.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. He gets out the deck of cards that he has, and one of them is blank, and he draws it on one of the cards. The two.
He draws a feminine eye with a field of stars.
Well, that's not surprising.
Familiar.
Yeah.
But now they're
And
You want to fill me
Annabelle
in?
dig out the saloon symbol that she's got like out of her pocket and just kind of like set it down next to it.
Oh, I've seen this. Okay.
That'll be saloon.
Right. What's their gig?
Well,
I know they can fight, but that's all I know.
questionable. Actually, that's up for there's some
They've got some very zealous supporters, let's put it that way.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Who,
In like the goody two shoes sort of Boy Scout type of way.
so far, perhaps, but
So far seems like, but also taking things a bit far.
Okay.
She's supposed to be, from everything that I know, at least, a goddess who watches over travelers and sailors and people who are lost, that sort of thing. But there's some questionable things we've heard about what her sworn followers are expected to do to those who stray from the path.
Well,
So-
do you think that you can fake that you're a follower? You've got the medallion. You know, is there
No.
like a secret handshake or something?
Not
Would
alone.
would I know anything from past? Would I know any?
Yes. So, given your studies and your background, you would be familiar with Saloon, and her followers tend to be women, and just like Annabelle said, it's a popular religion in port cities because of the relation to sailing and water. Big on charity, big on taking in the lost and looking after them.
Okay. Culty.
For most of out. a
Yeah,
little bit.
that's what I'm saying. Culty.
Okay, yes, you were right. Fine. Yes, you were right.
Well, keep that in your
Right.
back pocket then, and see, you know, if we get into any scuffles with her, maybe we can, you know, have a
But
show
she was
her
fighting
face.
with them.
no, I think that she has beef with other saloon members.
She
Yeah,
does, yes.
she's against them now. Or something.
Yes, used to have some sort of affiliation somehow.
She strayed from the path, and they were gonna just murder the shit out of her.
Too far. Where is it? Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Ah! Wait,
Found it.
maybe.
These Laurel Winders, man.
There was more.
Anything specific you're looking for there?
Just
Had to flip
previously
past a
directed
bunch
to
of
Natasha.
pages
It's
to
fine.
fit past.
Carry on.
Well, that's all I can tell you about any of these items. That's all I've got.
Well, thank you.
Well, it's a start.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm happy to. If you need anything magical at all, please. It's not even just a central interest. It's something I really enjoy doing, so let me know.
Will do.
Fair enough.
Annabelle, I just DM'd you what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Thanks, DM.
You're welcome.
Thanks, DM.
When the DM sends a DM about DM stuff.
Okay, what is it?
DMception.
That's what it was. Yes. Okay. She, as far as I know, the god that she does worship, there's has been known to work both with and against Saloon.
That's an
Leviathan.
interesting double cross.
Yes. More.
So strange.
I don't know too much
Sometimes
about
gods
it.
are
But
friends, and sometimes they aren't. It just
yeah.
happens.
Well, specifically working either with Saloon, known to work with Saloon, and also known to work with Shar, who we've also run into some questionable things regarding. So, Shar being the evil one of the two sisters. Well, outwardly evil. I don't know.
Not wanting to re-enter the plane, destruction, minions.
Yeah,
Almost
all that.
killed us.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was going to say that evil is a matter of
So-
perspective, however, it's the killing.
That is pretty.
The mass
pretty cut
destruction
and
does
dry.
tend to be
Haircut.
not the best.
And not
no.
great.
As
No.
far as we know, Saloon isn't trying to re-enter this plane.
No.
She's chill wherever she's at right now.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
We don't
I don't
know.
know.
Yeah,
We don't
let's
know for
not
sure.
say that for sure. Put it
I
back.
said, as
I think
far
we're
as
getting
we know, we have
mixed
got
up in a
no
lot of other
conflicting
people's
information.
nonsense.
Yeah.
None of you have any answers, do you?
No.
No, that does seem to be
No.
the pattern.
Well,
That would make it too easy, wouldn't it?
have we talked plan at all? Get to Port City, run espionage on a sister.
Why are we? What?
Well,
Is-
the reason we're headed to, the reason that Natasha changed our course is because we are, fuck. She knows where my sister is, and she's gonna meet me in Vermeer, but it might take a bit longer than it'll take us to get there. And that's where our new course is headed. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna see when I see her. Except that she's apparently the same age as me now, which is just weird. But
Is it a run in, pick her up,
I don't know. I have no idea.
and we're expected to just hang out in this
I
pot
I don't
while
know.
you find it?
I don't want to. I don't expect anything of any of you. I'm grateful to you for helping me this far. I wouldn't expect anything from all of you. That's
We've said we
at
were gonna
least what
help
I'm gonna
you.
do. I'm not gonna lose her again.
For my part, I plan to, as far as we can. But, well, it's not like other locations we've talked about visiting aren't on that end of the continent anyway.
That's true.
Island, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Family first, right? We'll totally help you out finding your sister and whatever you need to do.
Thanks.
And here's hoping it'll be an easy resolution.
Oh fuck! I hope so. Probably too much to hope for. She's apparently in trouble with well, not being actively hunted, but
It's always a bonus.
has crossed
The bare
Uh,
minimum.
the zealous followers of Saloon, has at least crossed them somehow. Not to the point to be actively hunted, but could be bad.
A lot of
We'll have to
things
figure it out
are
as-
bad, so I
As
mean,
we go, I
let's-
guess.
Yeah.
We can't know what to do until we know what's going
Yeah.
on in the first place.
That's true. Yeah.
Hey,
Fort Marmire, is that a common place to find the followers of Saloon? Is that kind of their route?
I don't know. It's
Like,
Vermeer is
a temple there or
also.
anything?
I mean, I don't know about that, but I know that Vermeer is where I was headed before 3 years. Well, 3 years ago, I guess. When everything got weird and what I thought was our wreck, the storm, the portals, whatever the fuck happened, we were just off of the coast there. We weren't too far. So that's at least where all of that shit started.
Kind of going back to the beginning for you then.
Seems like. So it may also have some clue as to the other instances that we've come across of that sort of thing happening. So,
Have you been to that port before? Or
yes, right?
Plenty, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
well,
Pretty
then at least
familiar
you'll
with
be
it.
able to show us around. I mean, it's
That's true, yeah.
you'll know what you're doing at least.
Yeah.
One less thing to worry
Do I
about.
ever know what I'm doing?
Well, it's one less thing to worry about.
It's
Sure.
very much a rough and tumble, heavy racketeering and
Tortuga vibes?
yeah. Yes. One Hundo P.
Yes. Pirate Town.
It's very much a pirate town.
Well, who
Well,
knows?
sounds
Maybe
fun.
we'll run into that legend that the other saloon crew was telling us about down there.
And if we run into too much saloon, maybe we can convert somebody who already doesn't like them.
Maybe so. I don't know if it's something we want to get too mixed up in if we can help it, but we might already be.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're pretty mixed up in this.
A little bit.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You hear some like slamming of feet, but almost rhythmic. And you can hear music playing. And some like the voices have been progressively getting a little bit more raised. Annabelle, you recognize the tune. So it's a jaunty sea shanty, but it's one of those ones where the story doesn't quite match the upbeat melody of it.
Yeah.
It's a story of a pirate captain named Cassie, and it's entitled "The Fall of the Seas." And it tells the story about this fierce pirate captain who ran afoul of a sea hag and now is roaming the open seas in a ghost ship, ever seeking her fortune and never finding it.
You recognize this?
Yeah. Kind of like hum along
you-
for a few bars.
Can you teach me what it is? You want to go join the party?
Yeah,
Come on.
He hands her
I'm gonna
the
snag the I gotta take
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
swipe the bottle
Same
from
beat.
someone, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Take a swig and then haul ass up to the deck.
Runs upstairs.
yes.
All right. What's the party like?
I mean, if everybody's moseying upstairs, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Just
Fuck
we're
it,
just
whatever. I don't need to
pregame
hang
in
out
the
under-
other room.
Under deck without needing to.
Yes. A little party never killed no.
All right. So yeah, you see the usual suspect. Suspects are all dancing joking around. Natasha is has a bottle and some what looks like some amber liquid in a glass. She's kind of standing to the side, but like doing the aloof. I'm too cool for this shit, but is subtly tapping her foot, and is trying to somewhat hide a smile. And the rest of the group is Anile is playing, everybody else is dancing. The captain is at the helm, and it looks like he's trying not to sing.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go
Whatever,
goad the
he knows he
captain
wants
into singing.
to.
I want to go goad the captain into singing.
Oh my god.
Annabelle, teach me this.
I would take out my flute and join the accompaniment.
I'll teach Solon the chorus.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of verses, but the chorus goes like.
Yes. Claps along. There's a little jaunty sort of.
Mm-hmm.
This. Yeah. Having a great time. Having a great time.
All right.
I want to go spin the wheel.
A fortune.
No, don't.
No.
Don't do that.
Captain's-
No.
Don't do that. It's very
You don't get to
heavy.
touch the captain's wheel.
I only have 28 hit points. I don't think that's. I think I have to.
Just comes back and like hits you in the face.
Yeah, like
Wow.
really will.
Oh god, he's dead.
Oh god.
Don't do that. You're gonna capsize the boat.
Just put my hand on it. Don't do this.
He
Okay, I
he
won't.
moves his hook, like
Oh.
he does the like he takes the hook off and just hangs it near your hand.
Okay. I take the snake and I do the same thing.
You should buy a guy a drink first.
Oh. Do I have the rum back? Animals
No.
give me the
he
rum
pull-
back.
Animals still have it.
He pulls out his flask and hands it
Okay.
over to you.
Oh, I
like-
take a big swig.
It's better than what you were drinking.
Oh, wonderful. Kind of gives it back. If you want to sing, you should come sing.
Somebody needs to helm the ship.
Oh, I'm
And-
sure that the responsibility falls to you.
I'm captain
You night owl.
most of the time.
You're the only one who can man the ship all night. Seems that you've been sleeping during the day.
When the motivation's there, I can stay up all night.
Oh. Very interesting. Let's hope we don't get moored if you're busy. Anyway, there's party to return to, and he leaves. I'm not gonna make you do it. I will play chicken with you, but not today.
Not today, Satan. Stephanie.
Flirt with Niall.
Yeah, definitely like keeping an eye on Kyola and.
Okay,
and
is
Niall.
Kyola
Like,
currently
I feel
making
that
eyes at anyone, or just like
That
just
is the-
playing,
that is
just
the important
vibing?
vibe. Yeah.
It's like jamming. I'm like sitting on a barrel. Just jamming. Just
Showing
totally
off.
normal
Just jamming.
stuff. Yeah,
Showing
you
off.
know, hitting some sweet chords or whatever on this wood flute.
Reaching those sick notes.
Right? Just
Uh-huh.
real greedy.
Did Annabelle disappear with the rum? This is just we're not seeing it again.
Annabelle's got the rum, but she's definitely like with like she's with like the crew with that group rather than Solon who went off to talk to the captain. But yeah.
I came back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if she's close enough, I will just take the
Yeah,
bottle
pass
and
it,
drink
yeah.
some. Like,
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, no, if you're.
I thought you like wandered off to dance with people. I was like,
No,
okay, bye. Okay,
Just
bye.
entering the rave pit.
Bjorn takes like a huge drink of it and like hands it back.
Someone comes
People
up,
look like-
scoots it.
You okay?
It's fine. Has it not been a long day for everybody?
Well,
Come on.
yeah, but I don't usually see you drink at least the harder stuff like that.
That's all we have available.
All
Do
right.
you have any
fair
marmies
enough.
left? Is the beetle gone? Oh
You're gonna
god.
attack the Scotty if it's something worse than that, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right. We'll leave it at that.
Where is Anile?
On the deck, playing the lute. So, kind of moving around, dancing a little. Quite good at it, too.
Can I get close enough to Kyola so that she can hear and just go, the lute's magic, and then walk away to fetch the rum?
Just shrug and keep playing. Like, I don't. Okay, cool.
Conversation.
Offer the bottle of
stopped.
Sullen.
Takes a big swig. It's like 3/4 of the way gone by now. There's another one of these if we need it.
Well, we
Oh,
need
that's
we
good
need
to
some
know.
for like we're gonna, it's
The future.
like 2 weeks on this
Yeah.
boat.
I wish create food and water. Let me create rum.
We're stopping.
That's true. We can get more rum then.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
more rum. No reason why the rum should be gone.
There's no reason we can't buy things in port and bring them back onto the boat.
Oh.
It's we are helping them. We're not exactly
Now, the
beholden.
buying things while in port, that'll be new. But acquiring things and bringing them back to ship while in port, that's normal. It's the buying that's new.
As in, you usually steal it?
Is that the kind of party that we're in?
Well,
Not usually.
I mean, sometimes you need to eat to live, and sometimes you need to steal to eat. So, or drink, as it were.
You should tell us all about it when you got the time.
One jump. It's fine.
If you ever need help with the eating or drinking, let me know. I'm always
I think
party.
we all have plenty of money that we don't need to
We do,
steal
yeah.
in
well,
this
we're
case.
doing all right now.
Okay, I'm sure. No reason to save those pennies for anything later.
Give Son a look.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Uh-oh.
18.
14.
17.
12.
12. Hey.
Kyola, the rest of you
Yes.
are oblivious to it, but Natasha walks up behind, so Kyola, you see her coming, and you guys are
they, like,
hitting the booze a little fast and hard.
Look, it's been a week, month, whatever.
The cook's
What do you
very
say?
nice.
He waters it down, and she hands over the whiskey that she has.
Okay. Sullen hands the rum back and takes this.
It's just.
He's a little
want-
sip. There's a little too much. I'm gonna start having to roll Constitution soon, so like just a little.
Yeah, I'll take
It's
a sip of-
extremely good whiskey.
wonderful. Thank you.
Is the offering very much a like I'm giving you this whole thing, or like you can have a sip of mine?
It's more like you can have a drink and she wants it back. kind of
Okay.
vibe.
Yeah.
That's what I
Slips
thought.
it in the coat.
Pass it around. Pass it around.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Sky,
I have a question,
next one.
Natasha. How does someone get to the point where not only can they just change the course of the ship without much of a conversation, but also can give the captain a shiner and still be aboard and alive?
Confidence?
That's a good answer.
And come on, there's got to be something else. Do you have something on him? Like what?
You
There's a
being this close to Natasha, anybody who wants to can make me a perception check.
I'm looking at her because she's standing there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see shit though.
7. Yeah.
I'll tell you that much. I rolled a 6.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
22.
18.
Ooh.
So with kind of like wearing the poet shirt, it's subtle, but like peeking out from the V-neck, you see some nasty scars that are we'll just say some nasty scars. I can be extremely persuasive in my own way.
We've seen some of that.
Well, I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And I tend to be the kind of person that people want on their side as opposed to against them.
I believe that too.
I'd agree there. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have any advice in that regard, I'm all ears.
Being on my good side?
I don't think this party's done anything to be on your bad side, have they?
No.
I didn't think so either. Just a comment.
So, what is your business in Port Vermeer?
I had no business in Port Vermeer.
Had?
It's her business.
Well, then why did you change the direction of the ship? For that reason?
I'm a nice person.
Side check.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but that does seem like... Why go out of your way? Weeks out of your way. And strong-arm an entire ship just for that.
8 insight.
I'm not even gonna say.
That sounds good.
Actually, no, I will say I got a 2.
14.
This guy's just very distracted by the music and is trying to figure out the lyrics because the fact that the verse is extremely depressing, but the upbeat is very like chipper is very conflicting and messing with her right now.
Kyla, you get the impression that she was intentionally being facetious with that statement.
Yeah. Gathered
That's-
that from the
yeah.
tone.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Look, I didn't even roll because I knew that.
I just didn't want to be left out.
one-track mind at the moment.
So what was the question posed at?
2 weeks commandeering an entire ship just to help Annabelle out? I'm not saying I don't believe you, but it seems like there's more to it.
I do enjoy pissing that one off. She points to the captain.
Hell of a waste of time for him.
I mean, he has a very punchable face, though.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
Sullen seemed to like it well enough.
Maybe so. We can lay a distraction here or there, but however, we don't really have a need to, especially if he's amicable enough. I'm hoping that whatever made you punch him initially was in the past at this time.
For the most part. I find cocksure men tend to respond better once I've knocked them on their ass.
Can't say I'm surprised.
What's going on with the two of you? And she points to Bjorn and Sullen.
Define going on. I don't even know him.
How about you were jealous? That was
That's-
the read, right? Asking about, like, you must have been watching
was,
them.
Yeah.
Asking about
That's
their
an interesting point, isn't it?
private
Interesting read.
conversation.
Because that is
Oh,
not
no.
at all my intent.
Yeah, now I want to
Couldn't
know.
care less. Well,
The Viking doth protest too much, methinks.
listen, I can't control what other people think. I've spent most of my life having people think things about me that either are or aren't true. I don't really care.
Well, people think things about everyone.
Well, that's true enough, but you can either care or you can not. If these two want to accuse me of something, then they can, but
I haven't accused you of anything. I think it's fair for you to ask what I'm doing near the captain. Trying to, still trust and all that. I'm new.
What are you doing with the captain?
Want to say hi? See if he could
Yeah.
sing? No.
He didn't sing.
No, he
Why
took
would
his
you
hook
make-
off.
That's a shame.
Kind of.
bit odd.
His rum's better than ours.
He is
Yeah,
the
it
captain.
is.
Oh.
Very good.
Is it better than Natasha's?
Well, that was
I would
risky.
have to
Well, that was
try them
risky.
both, and yeah, you're comparing apples to oranges.
I don't think Scotty knows what it is if it's not mead.
That's fair.
That might be true. She never could tell the difference between even a good ale or a bad ale.
Gotta refine that palate.
Ale is ale is ale. Sometimes it's all you want.
That is not true, even remotely.
Sorry, I'm DMing one of you.
Oh god.
It's okay.
Mm.
Everyone be
Not if I
afraid.
run away first.
Right. Log off.
It's fair. That's
Goes to open Discord to see if you're typing.
Yeah, right. Everybody's like checking
Yeah.
their Discord.
Everybody's like, what's happening?
What's going on?
well.
Well, try not to, have too much fun this evening.
That's rather ominous.
We'll try.
It seems like a pretty basic caution.
Yeah.
No,
Girls on a boat.
I do protest because I was having a wonderful time.
I mean, drink some
So long as we're
water
not
before
useless
you
in the
go to
morning,
bed.
then we're fine.
Yeah, I'll have. I will take that as a kindness, ma'am.
And with that, she kind of just, and then begins to walk away.
Does he have her sword on her?
No, she doesn't.
I mean, she might have a creepy tattoo, but she's really cool.
She's so cool.
Is that just me?
No, she is. Yeah.
She is so cool.
Uh,
That's why I'm asking her, like, how do you become that cool? How do you get it so that people are, you know, fighting for you on their side?
yeah, like
Are we
intimidated by you, but also
Forgetting
just
that
like
she
in
tried
awe.
very hard to murder somebody else that has helped us.
I mean, we're not. in
And we
that.
don't know why.
Single
That's a personal, that's interpersonal stuff. Like,
We're no
It's not
drama
something you
squad
forget
here.
either. When two
Yeah.
people try to kill each other, it tends to mean something.
Well, is the other person on the sheet? Are they here?
No.
What is there to worry about?
In fact, I'm not entirely sure we know what happened to them.
Oh shit.
they're fine. They got medical aid. They're with the dragon.
Just hanging out with Marvin, going over the loot, having a prank war.
I'm sure she's fine.
Just trying to leave. Marvin
There
thinks
was
he's
a-
trying to steal some shit. It's fine. It's just Home Alone 3.
There was
Oh,
a
that
dragon.
keep style.
Wait, where?
Have you considered asking her?
Did Worth not sneak up on us too?
What's up, dude?
Hey,
I thought you were
my buddy
Connor
Worth
and I
guy.
saying us for no reason. I forgot about him.
My BFF Vorthna.
Oh my god. Is that a real thing?
Yeah, like legit. Just was like walking up to, wasn't really trying to be stealthy, was just walking up while you were having a conversation.
Oh, good.
Just a loud drunk table.
Yeah, exactly.
conversation. Yeah, let's ask. Is that a thing?
Wait, is there actually a person here?
Yes, there's the Dragonborn that you played
Oh,
cards
yeah.
with last
That
last
one.
night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that I was hanging with all day.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, she's gone on now. Maybe later.
Maybe not something to bring up late at night when everybody's
It is a
having
lot to
dinner.
ask of someone. Hey, why did you try to kill this other person?
Hey, have you committed any murders
Well.
lately?
I mean, we were there.
Okay, it
Then
might not
We
be
were
that
present for it.
big on a pirate ship, but
Reasonable for us to be
This-
curious.
This could be a fun conversation. Who have you last killed?
Pull up. Well, first it was some harpies.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
And then before that, it was.
I don't think we
succubus
killed any
and
of them, though.
incubus.
Well, I
Oh,
killed
well, I've gotten a lot of kill
You're
counts.
happy. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we got one.
Yeah.
We got, Kyola blew one up.
I think,
Okay.
I think you got two.
Because I took one
I was
almost
kinda
all the way
watching
down,
it
and somebody got
from
the
the
first shot
Annabelle
on
and
it.
I got the one that was attacking
And
me.
Succubus incubus
Which
situation.
really-
Fascinating.
Yeah, we got charmed, but you and I did not get enough
That
credit for
too.
freeing Smee, who did not then wreck the ship. So
Well, I also got the most of a harpy taken down.
you did.
Somebody else finished the job.
With a bow and arrow too. So
Yeah, yeah.
Not your usual weapon.
So at least collectively, that was the last thing we killed.
so Vorthnacht, what have you last killed?
Well, there were some of those elves. But just the last.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
What's your body count like?
Do you know anything about that mess?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what happened there?
Because we
More importantly
couldn't
than
tell
body
what the
count.
hell was going on.
I don't know. Honestly, I was just having a bit of a drink when it all went to shit.
We'd just gotten into town.
Well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Moments
No.
before, honestly.
Very much so.
The street waffles are delicious.
Well,
Didn't even get to have any street
Were.
waffles.
I guess.
well let's give it like 3
Probably.
months, they'll rebuild. You know, we can go back and stimulate the local economy or something.
Assuming that the
We'll get our
the vendors,
stimmies.
made it.
Fantasy
In the
buying
mail.
books.
What class is Biden?
Alignment neutral evil.
Okay.
So bad.
I picked the worst moment to be out of mead.
Oh,
Scotty's turn to go, oh god.
This Dragonborn is like, who's Joe Biden?
Is he from your
Oh, I
land?
think I knew that dude. He had a good dog.
It bit my friend though.
I heard it bit someone.
Okay.
I saw Photoshop once. It was like the size of a house.
At this time you hear bells ringing.
Oh, what
Coming
now?
the captain, and you feel the ship start to shift its course a little bit, and he's pointing. And make me a perception check.
Nope.
Not doing
I don't
brownies
do shit.
tonight.
I'll tell you, I
Dirty
don't
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 also.
I rolled decent, but 17, so not as well.
Bjorn?
6, man.
No.
So Bjorn, you're kind of squinting, but off in the distance, the rest of you can see this kind of ethereal ghost ship.
Oh,
Dope.
like the song.
Like
that we were
the
just
one
singing.
from the song?
Oh, you don't say.
Maybe.
Chance?
I hate it here.
Vorthnod, is this something you guys seen before?
I mean, I've heard the song,
Stories?
but the stories, but no, I
Is-
have not seen this before.
Please tell me the stories are just that it sails right on by.
Yeah, friendly ghost ship.
I mean,
Would Annabelle know the other stories also?
the stories
Like-
would be that there have been stories of crews getting wrecked, that the boat will travel whatever course it's on and will not veer, but that if it impacts, that there will be attacks. And there's been tales of people washing ashore, talks of ghosts and ghoulies taking down their ship. Most of the time you
Annabelle?
think it's just stories,
Mm-hmm.
but this is making you be like,
I thought they were just stories.
Annabelle, I used all my spell slot.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Well, I mean, we're moving to avoid it, right?
and
What is the vibe check?
the captain yells to to shift the sails. And so Vortnot gets up and he claps Bjorn on the shoulder and
Yeah, I'll get up and help him.
all right, make me athletics check. Scotty, you'll
Love a good up.
probably
Can I-
hop up and get in on this too.
Can I bless?
Yes.
18.
Welcome. Oh, it's guidance. Sorry. So it's a D4,
Oh.
not D6.
Did you say athletics?
Yes.
D4
Well,
or
that
D6?
is a 23.
All right. With
That's a
Fuck yeah.
dirty 20.
Nice.
with the three of you working on it, you quickly shift the sails and start picking up some speed to veer off course, and it at least seems like it's going to be close, but will miss you.
can I gust of wind into the sails to scoot this along a little bit?
Yes, you can.
So from the back of the boat, I would just go on up there and just gust of wind.
And with that, there's enough of a push that gets you off course. And as the ship continues on its path, you see this ghostly form of a very fit woman at the helm. Has an exaggerated pirate hat, black dress, looks a bit like a water genasi, but in ghostly form. And is just not paying a bit of attention to you at all.
Are there other crew members or just her?
There's other crew, but they're more... She seems more solid. The crew seems more ethereal and ghost, non-corporeal kind of look to them.
Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna watch with interest. Like, that's certainly new, but...
You're keeping a close eye on that shit.
Yeah.
One of the ghosts looks over at you.
Nope. Nope.
Ghost stuff.
Nope.
Don't like that.
Nope.
Well, that's spooky.
Little bit.
That's
As long as they don't mind us, though.
Well, the story goes that as long as it doesn't hit us, then we should be okay.
She seems focused on something else, at least.
Sure hope you're right.
Yeah.
her lost treasure that she's after.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any lost treasure that we know of?
I mean,
But I'm willing to chase. Not if she's also after it.
That's a good idea. Check your bags. Do you have any lost treasure?
are we actually?
I'm checking my pockets. Like, I don't think I have anything.
I don't.
Everything's gone. Everything's missing.
Well, let's not
We're
show
naked on the
her
bow.
anything. Let's play it cool, y'all.
Can I like peek at the pearl that we had earlier? Like, just like look at it. Dig out of the pocket. We'll go do a little like.
It's still there.
Okay.
Just gonna open up the weird mystery bag. See if there's anything new in there.
There's some sea foam in there.
Ew.
Burn that bag.
Overboard now. Overboard.
Gonna
Yeah, I
close
don't-
that.
Go. Goodbye.
I don't. You don't.
Not
That
think
doesn't
about
seem
that
right.
one. Just gonna close that.
It's
Put
definitely.
that back.
The whole bag.
Worry about it
in the
later.
sea.
Oh, you're gonna throw the bag in the sea?
Oh yeah, not her.
No. No.
Okay.
I'm holding on to the bag.
You
Oh
can
my
have the
God.
bag. You can have
Just
your weird satchel.
Fucking play it cool, everybody. Keep it down. Pipe
Wait,
down.
who is talking to us right now?
No. More than us, like what's going on?
Right?
Yeah, we're busy helping him.
Yeah, blowing wind into the sails.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do this evening now that, All right.
If the ship
that
is
would be
gone,
a very sobering experience, and then you'd be like,
Yeah.
all right, night.
Yeah, everyone's
right.
like, ooh, all
High
right.
fives all around. Good party. Ooh.
All right. You all eventually head down below deck, roll out your bedrolls, and go to bed for the evening, unless there was something else that someone wanted to do.
is anybody having dreams?
Are you staying up later than other people?
I had a before dreams thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you now?
Oh yeah, no, but it's not as exciting as your faces are.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Our faces are super exciting.
Yeah, your faces are doing something, and wait for it. I would wait till it was like quiet, like it sounded like most people went to sleep, and like put on that necklace and see if it worked.
Ooh.
Probably on like Scotty, who I would assume would just be like, kittens.
Am I sleeping or am I awake?
Yeah, no, you're asleep. Like I'm
Okay.
assuming you're asleep or like near sleep, and I'm just like, does this work? Is it kittens?
Well, DM, what am I thinking? What am I dreaming? What's in Scotty's subconscious?
So you're using one of the charges for it, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So Scotty, make a I believe it's wisdom, or is it intelligence? Intelligence saving
Oh,
throw.
hey, I actually have something for that.
Hey.
I think.
Not that something.
Oh wait, hang on.
9.
Sorry. You don't have to do that. It's for surface level thoughts. You don't have to, but they can push it to make it go further, and then it would be a wisdom saving throw. Sorry. So for surface level thoughts, Scotty, what are you thinking?
I'm asleep?
Yeah. Like asleep.
Oh,
In that case, if you just fell asleep, you're gonna get random, like, just images. Like, it'll be of the boat, of Bjorn, of maybe of home. So like maybe a land, a woman at a kiln, or at a smithing area.
porch?
Porch. Yeah. Just random images, almost like a what is that? Free association.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say kaleidoscope.
Right. I was just like, sure it was like a legit magical object, so that it's on me now. And
Mm-hmm. Any weird dreams? Not tonight.
Okay.
Not.
We're sleeping through the night like adults, guys.
I know.
We got this.
I'll say
Look at us.
more. I'm going to sneak over to Scotty.
What the hell?
You're asleep. And I'm going to switch her shoes so that the left is the right and the right is the left.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go to
Oh
bed.
my gosh.
I feel attacked.
All right. And with that, we're going to take our break.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to take our break. I'm going to come up with a thing. So for the giveaway, we'll be giving away another $10 gift card or gift certificate to Tabletop Loot, which you can use in conjunction with the with Gut Punch RP for a 15% discount. So you should be able, depending on which dice set you go with, it should be fairly free. If not, like, you may have to pay like $1 or so, a couple of dollars for shipping. But with the discount code, you should be able to get shipping and everything free. So if you would like a $10 gift card to Tabletop Loot, let's...
Ghost ship.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ghost ship.
That movie has
Go
one of the
ship,
best
go
openings. Like, just
Mm-hmm.
disturbing openings.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The underwater bits too.
mhm.
Well done. It holds up too. Like the CGI really holds up.
So yes, enter Ghost Ship into the chat, all lowercase, all one word, for a chance to win a $10 gift certificate to Tabletop Loot. And we will be back shortly. Bye. Be right back. Hello? What happened here? Okay. Hi. Had to take my dog out.
Remy.
That does tend to happen with dogs.
Very important.
Did have to take him out and then feed the monsters, aka the cats.
They are terrible critters.
Agreed.
I think a lot about your drooling cat.
Oh my god. The sad thing is that like just saying drooling cat does not narrow it down. Like,
That's
Unfortunate.
where are you
Right?
getting these cats?
Right.
Like,
right?
okay.
Why is that not working? Whatever. Anywho, okay, if you would like an opportunity to have a, hang on.
Which you really, really do. You want this. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want them.
Yo, if you'd like a chance to win a $10 gift certificate to Tabletop Loot, and they have quite some tasty varieties you could choose from. Like, you could choose rainbow or whatever this blue barrel is that's basically a Baja Blast. Where's my D8
Baja
of
Blast.
that? Anyway, it's like, here's a D8. Yeah, it's real pretty. Ooh, yeah. Anywho, there's lots of pretty ones you can choose from, but put Ghost Ship into the chat right now, because I'm about to pull the thing and do the stuff. And we're just making noises now. We're just prolonging. Why is my like mouse is not working? Anyway, I'm just gonna roll it. Boom.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Yo.
All right, Purple.
Purple, what's up? Congrats.
Congrats, Purple.
Congrats.
Congration.
Yo, just DM me on Discord, and I will get you a code, cause I don't have that tab open because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. It's not like I do this every Monday.
For shame.
You're juggling a whole bunch of other menacing things.
This
is
is
what you're
true.
doing.
Don't
Most of the
call
menace.
Natasha that.
I think she would like being called menacing.
She
I
would.
think
Yeah,
she
she
would be
would.
into it.
Yeah.
She would totally be into it. Okay, so yes, DM me the thing with the stuff, and I'll send you a code after the show. What even is my nephew's Twitter? Anyway, sorry, that's what I was like.
These kids today.
Kids today.
They're-
Isn't it like fucking pastrami tsunami or something?
Yeah. Baloney
What?
tsunami. That's my nephew.
Pastrami like tsunami has better alliteration.
It does
Quick,
roll
go
off
grab
the
it
tongue a
before
little
it's
better.
taken.
Mm-hmm.
Go snag it.
Yeah, somebody get pastramitsunami.com.
Mm-hmm.
Pastrami Tsunami TV.
All right.
We're gonna rebrand, guys. That's a team name now.
Fucking-
Oh my god, is that our group name?
No.
Yes.
No.
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 Oh no, now Jess knows. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
don't
I've
you?
cursed the crew.
Yeah.
No chat
Bring up
knows.
curses all the
Chat
time.
knows.
No chat knows.
Chat never
Oh.
forgets.
PastramiTsunami.com does not redirect to anything in particular.
Hey!
Oh my
God.
That's impressive. Like I thought it would be.
Yeah. It feels like a
Yeah.
late 90s, early 2000s
Yeah,
like
yeah.
ad.
I will
No,
make
oh my
stickers. I will make
It
stickers.
feels like
with
a
us.
lemon party.
It's like blue waffle.
No.
Oh.
Even worse.
Don't go there, kids. Don't go. If
No,
you're
no.
too young to know what this is, do not pursue it.
R.I.P. Split.
Do not pursue it.
All right, on that note, who would like to roll me a d20?
I would love to roll you a d20 to make up for my crimes.
Louise.
I
It's
rolled a
on
natural
you.
20.
Woo!
That could be
Alright.
doom, or that could be good.
Yeah,
Where-
that might not be good, but
It's the Kraken.
Okay.
Roll a d6.
of course it's my only natural 20.
How many
Probably
Kraken?
tonight, I'm gonna guess, but
All
Get some
right.
F's in chat, guys. We're doomed.
So, your rest goes without issue. You wake up. It is a beautiful day. And nothing really of note happens. So
Fantastic. It's time for a swim.
if there's anything
get it,
that you would like to
no.
do, you are welcome to do so. The day is yours.
See, you've said it's winter though, which is like I'm like, ooh, swimming on a pirate ship, but then I'm like, it's probably like 50 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah, but
think
you're
we
like a
probably- It's
Viking.
also you're not. It's,
I mean, oh,
it's a
so this is
moving
a polar bear
ship. Why are
contest
you getting
now.
off?
The Polar Bear Club.
Oh yeah, it's
Jessica,
a
what are you talking about?
it's polar bear.
I don't know why
plunge.
you're.
Yeah, it's the Polar Bear Plunge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun getting back on the boat.
Yeah.
There's
no one's
okay. A
gonna-
lot of ships have a ladder down the side that you can climb back up to get into the ship.
Can
You're
you
gonna, like, dolphin
swim
it?
as fast as a ship can
Fine.
go? Well, like we're putting up a wake. This is a terrible plan.
You jump off the front and then you climb up the back.
I'd be less concerned, but you're my favorite human, so don't die. Like,
What are you scared?
no. Just go die.
You have
Just go
fur.
die in
You'll
the
be
water.
fine.
I'm not jumping in. Like, there's no point where I was jumping in.
I mean, Scotty will do it, right?
I'm drinking my sorrows away because my shoes are backwards.
it's
Did
8 a.m.,
she not
Scotty.
fix
them
them?
when you wake up and just go and then fix it. You just stubbornly put the left on the right and the right on the left and go about your day.
Why do my feet hurt so bad?
Oh, these fucking wet blankets.
I won't swim.
Are we swimming, Bjorn? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, what? I thought you said no.
No, I'm legit asking. Are we swimming?
I asked if you would do it.
You're gonna
Oh.
get yourselves. You're gonna
Yeah,
get
sure.
yourselves killed or drowned.
I think it's fun.
Well, if
Scotty will go
Listen.
swimming with Bjorn.
yeah.
Definitely watch them to make sure they don't drown.
Oh,
Okay, guys, we have
How are
backup
you?
characters.
It'll be
Not
fine.
stepping out of there if they start to go under.
If it makes
Whether
you feel
you-
better, I'll guidance them both real fast.
No.
Guidance to bad swimming. Absolutely fantastic.
Guidance for your
Nice knowing you
performance
two.
check.
Getting
I mean, I'll take off most of my gear so that it doesn't like fucking get wet.
oh, just got sensual in here.
You guys have seen me wearing less, to be fair.
We have. This is true.
Yeah, bring back He-Man. Alright, no.
Oh, like
I don't know that we
the blue
kept those
shorts
outfits.
situation.
I feel like he would have gifted you that outfit.
I mean, yeah, I do think that they probably would have been like, you can keep the shorts, but that is the DM's discretion.
The harness thing. Do you still have that?
There wasn't one. It was just the
Oh,
shorts.
okay.
Yeah.
I know Scotty gave Mari the purple cape, so I think we
Oh,
got to
that's
keep
true.
Because
That's
Tyler
true.
kind of just tore hers off and then.
Well, regardless, like, fuck, I've started this fucking shit now, so I have to follow through. Like, yeah, all right, I'll fucking take my shirt off and jump off into the ocean then.
It's a bit cold.
Scotty will
Just-
follow
I'm sure
after.
it's cold as shit.
It's cold.
I'll just do some push-ups later.
Getting
Landing
fancy.
in, it's cold as shit, Bjorn. Why did we do this?
What? It's like you never swam in Valkyr.
Dunked him.
Well, then I'll
Got a
dunk
rope
her
ready to
back.
throw to them. If they
Oh my god, you gotta keep your cadence though, otherwise you're gonna fall
No, you
behind,
gotta time
guys.
it. You gotta like make sure you get the ladder on the way, like as the boat passes.
And Annabelle has gone to the back of the ship like with a rope ready to throw for the two of them if they fucking need it. Like,
Yeah.
like
Annabelle's got our backs.
I'm tying it off so that I don't have to hold it. I know my knots, tying it off so that it's secure, and I'm ready to fucking throw it.
Oh, Sullen's absolutely with both of you, like ready to pull them back
Yeah.
up. Does he still have the shorts though? That's what I want to know.
I can't speak to that.
Yeah, he does, unless
Okay.
he disposed of them.
Yeah, he has them.
Oh my god.
Do you- is
I
that-
mean,
do
they
you
fold
is
up
that-
small, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Was that one of the curses? There was a lot of glitter.
Well, that was Scotty's damage, but like,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. They're probably in his bag. I'm not saying that like he's wearing them.
That's not what you're diving into the ocean in. Like
I'm
I thought
diving into the
that's-
ocean. Okay, do you want me to specify in just my pants? No boots, no socks, no shirt, no nothing else. Just pants.
Okay. So like as close to Aquaman as possible.
I feel like they're like leather pants, and you're just
Okay,
gonna be
you want
so
me to pull
damp
the
for
fucking
so
Justice
long.
League where he like tears his fucking
Yes.
shirt off and the ocean comes up in the like the double in the
That's what
fucking
we're paying for,
Norwegian
Bjorn.
But you've got
bullshit.
like, you know, fucking unlaced Doc Martens on. You're just
yeah,
waiting.
fully like
Oh, so
and there are like
that would-
6 random Scandinavian women singing in the background for no reason.
Ancient chanting.
Ancient Lament is for Wonder Woman. Get it right.
How do I
Oh
not
my
have
God.
no emotes?
By the way, guys, I
Travesty.
watched Justice League. But anyway, so
By the way, back to the game.
everybody's thirst trapping for Bjorn, I guess.
Not Scotty. She's gonna push
Enjoy.
him over a pee.
You
Like,
did this.
it takes any longer
No.
on housing.
Annabelle's just very like tired and exasperated, tying off this rope and just like getting ready to throw it. As it, like once once the Vikings realize, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's cold.
Well, it's brisk. Scotty has dunked me. I have dunked Scotty back. Do we just like successfully get back on the boat as planned, or did we fuck this up?
Make
I'm
me an
throwing a rope.
athletics check.
Okay.
They're in the rope for them.
Neither of you would swim at all. If it were a normal, like say there's like a hot
No, I
spring
do.
like situation.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get in normal water.
Yeah.
This is
Right, just
bullshit
not
water,
today.
though. No,
Yeah,
I'm a
okay.
good swimmer, but I'm
15.
not gonna do this.
I doggy paddle.
13.
I
So
don't swim at all.
Scotty
We did
beats you
okay.
into the ship.
Okay. See?
Standing on the deck
They
like
both make-
frosty wet.
Yeah, you know, just like the wet dog. Well, no,
Bringing it
Scotty's the
out.
wet dog over here. I've got the like artfully like wet mane.
just like flip it back. It does the rainbow thing.
Oh my god, yeah. Just dripping water.
There's just like a sigh throughout the boat.
What kind of sigh? Like that.
What a
For the like these fucking idiots. They've seen worse shenanigans. Everybody who works the ship has seen worse.
Yeah, he really meant it about the tattoos though.
Did I ever mention tattoos?
Because we were talking about her tattoo and you said that you knew.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah,
Someone would see all of Bjorn's
I'm
tattoos for the first
familiar.
time.
yeah.
Since everyone's alive, can I just,
I
during
mean,
the day, I would go back down, hide with the horses, give them each a good berry, bless these poor animals that everyone else has forgotten about. But also, I
I'm
would
sure I've said
ju-
hi to my horse. I like my horse.
So me and you down there talking to the horses. I would also just try and hide out down there if no one's giving me like boat tasks and brew potions since the party is obsessed with them.
Out of
Well, if I
curiosity, Kyla, what do your health potions taste like?
Oh, what do they taste like? Just I don't know what I
I
thought
love
the
how you
question was
started
going to
turtle retreating.
be. Because like anytime Jess talks to me, just
Right?
Oh, the power.
right. I feel like there would be like if you steep Lipton tea like way too long and it gets that bitter thing, but then
Oh,
there's like maybe
no.
something that's like covering the bitter that's like way better.
Mhm.
Like blackberry and bitter Lipton tea.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I actually will go down with you.
Yeah.
Say hi to my
That's
fucking
not bad.
horse.
That's not bad.
Right?
You know, play with my cat a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't always mention, but Bjorn takes very good care of the cat.
Well, I mean,
Cat in quotation marks.
Bolin is down here too, like hanging out. stealing from saddlebags.
How does Bolin feel about Freya?
I feel like Bolin would stay like on top of the horses while this cat's probably like off to the side, like away from the horses a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't want the cat to be underfoot. That's asking for some bad.
Oh, like
Bad
the horses
business.
would definitely not like the cat. But
Yeah,
like,
and I have a cat leash.
little harness.
I
Bananas.
specifically bought a cat leash.
Yeah. But might be some time. Like maybe he'll like go down there, say hi from time to time, and then like be like, bye, kitten.
Yeah, I'll just hang out.
You know.
I
social.
will. Bjorn will ask Kyola though. Like, do you think we should talk to this cat? I mean, it's just a cat, right? Well, obviously, it's not a cat. It's one of those big panther things, but it's just a big panther thing. But we've never talked to it.
I mean, looking at this cat, does it seem like a fairly happy cat? Like, is it living its life? Like, doing okay? Not malnourished? Playful? Bright eyes?
We
Clear
did
mouth?
kind of cut its leg off.
I mean,
I just don't bring it up.
I mean,
animals, they move on from things like that pretty quickly. It seems good. Like, Bjorn's been taking good care of Kitty.
All right. I mean, if you want to talk to it, you can. I think it seems like a happy, mostly cat.
I don't know. I was just thinking, half the things we run into are not exactly what they look like, and Scotty's dog was, well, out.
It could still be a not cat, but as long as it's happy and not attacking us, I think it's all right. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't talk to it right this exact second, but
Yeah, maybe I'll try at some point. I'm still wondering whether it'll. Well, the older ones had 6 legs, right?
it'd be nice if it grew one more. At least I'd feel a little bit less bad about.
Like 5 of 6 is a better number than 3 of 4. Higher percentage of leg.
It is. And it would, help with stabilization, but also if it's, those things had tentacles, so maybe it'll get, like, more tentacles to compensate. It can, like, make, like, a tentacle leg.
Wait, you think it's gonna like walk on one of the tentacles?
Maybe,
Maybe.
we've seen weird stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
What do I know? Maybe it'll be all tentacles by the end of this.
Hopefully not all tentacles, because it's pretty cute now.
Yeah.
And the big cats weren't, like, the worst, but tentacle cat seems awful.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if one of those big cats was on our side, I mean, that would be nice.
And even if it only had 3 legs, it seemed like it'd be an asset.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll find out. How long do you think their lifespans are?
25 years.
Is that just a guess?
Yes, that was just
Yeah,
a guess.
okay, alright,
I mean,
yeah.
it's a large cat. I was going off of my Encyclopedia Britannica. I don't know.
I guess we'll just have to find out as we go. Maybe we'll meet a zoologist.
Maybe. I'm also, as we're going, like, making some, like, mint tea potions and mint tea separate areas of the lab, offer some to Bjorn.
Yeah, I mean, I'll drink some tea with you.
It's mint tea. Enjoy.
Hell yeah.
Very refreshing.
Very refreshing. Very nice. It's good tea.
That's all we have.
So, the day will pass without issue. If there's anything that anyone else wants to do, any conversations anyone wants to have with any member of the crew or with each other.
I will return the excuse me. I want to return the bottle of empty rum now to the cook. Spend my day with him, sort of repaying the debt.
All right.
in charge of cannons?
You.
Yes.
That's a
We'll
terrible
say
idea.
Whiskers.
All right, awesome. Sky's hanging out with Whiskers.
That's
Annabelle's helping out with
Scotty's dream.
navigation again.
All right.
I mean, I'll get around to doing my job eventually.
Yeah.
I'm not totally shirking my duty, but you know, I had to say hi.
I
to
mean,
him. Yeah.
If
Gotta
you
say
don't
hi to
agree
Magnus.
to do a job, you don't have to do a job. That's like law of the boat.
Well, yeah, but I want to help.
That's
They're-
good of you.
Giving us safe-ish passage.
So far, we'll see.
Thus the ish.
Pirates.
Pirates.
Pirates. All right. Day turns into evening. Additional festivities will be had and whatnot. So, speeding things right along. You eventually find yourself going to bed. Assuming staying up to see if anyone dreams. And no one dreams.
I am going to reach into the bag of holding and reorder as many things as possible so that they're all in messed up places. Go to bed.
You never filled any boots with chocolate, did you?
No, I'm not a saint.
Oh. Ugh.
Right. The next morning, you awaken to a bit more motion than you normally wake to. As you go upstairs, you see that the crew is busy swapping out the sails. They're putting up a blue and white, which will signify a merchant vessel. And Annabelle, you would recognize that roughly around this area tends to be a lot more patrols from Karn as well as Valkyr. So they're taking precautions to seem more like a merchant.
Legit.
Yeah, to seem more legit.
Well, that's handy.
Backtrack to yesterday really quick. Could we identify the last items that we did not
Oh,
identify?
yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
And could Solon also identify Scatty's hammer, which we've never officially identified? I don't know if there's anything else we can learn from it, but we've never actually taken that in anywhere. It could be cursed.
I gave
Worth
you the
checking?
rum yesterday, expect rum today.
You say you thumbs up like that, like you just are like,
I've got plenty.
right?
I, as usual, will drink it.
So yes, the remaining two items.
Okay.
We have a
The
pearl and the deck of cards.
Mm-hmm. And the hammer.
And the hammer. You're going to learn nothing more than what you already know about the hammer.
Okay,
Okay.
but now Solon knows.
What do I know?
If you look in D&D Beyond on it's a homebrew item. It's nicknamed Molnir Light
Oh, okay.
because I didn't come up with a name for it to begin with. So it's just like it's not quite Molnir.
Mew mew.
Mew mew.
Mew.
The pearl is a pearl of power.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's it do?
While this purrs on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If you don't mind, I kind of want to keep this.
Oh, it doesn't do me any good.
Useless to me.
Be more useful to you or Kyola.
Kyola, do you want to?
Play a game for it?
Oh, what kind of game?
I don't actually have one, just like a game of chance.
Well, I have cards, or we could play dice, or I could be persuaded to trade for something.
Well, I'm not going to trade you, because
Well, there's not a thing. Nothing on you that I particularly want that I can see, anyway. Could trade information.
Well, a trade does suggest that it would be yours to begin with.
Yeah, and it's the group's thing.
That's true. That's true.
I kind of want to see them arm wrestle.
Holding it. I will
Yes.
arm wrestle you.
Yes.
I feel like that's weirdly fair. We could talk over this. All right, is that what we're doing?
Guidance.
Arm wrestling.
Guidance.
Everyone's being guidance by themselves.
Are you guiding?
Alright, that is fair, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think self-guidance arm wrestle. How do we arm wrestle?
Okay, so it is it's a contested strength. So the way it works is, whoever wins. So we'll say this is Kyola pushing Sullen down. So it'll be 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins, then win. Or if Sullen wins, then it comes back. So it'll go back and forth until someone does the win. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's 3 wins from the middle. Whenever that happens.
Ready?
Yeah. And it's strength.
Strength.
14.
11.
Yes.
One for Kyola. Go again.
This one's guidance doesn't stick, does it?
It sticks for 1 minute until
1 minute.
you use it.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I've used it. Three.
6.
Okay.
One more. Kyola.
Well, now there's no way that I'm going to win.
I am gonna slide 10 silver over to Scotty, and well, I'll give Annabelle the look as well, and point at Kyola.
It was best out of 3, was it not?
I'm
No.
betting.
It's you could
It's
come
okay.
completely back. It's
Okay.
You could still win it.
you could
but
still
I'm
win.
betting. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and add like 5 silver and just kind of nod at Sullen.
Scotty will take
Yeah.
Sullen too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Betrayal.
I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
I'm so concerned.
That's a lot of typing.
I wish I'm like, do I have something that I can do right now to just
I mean, I have Kyola's back, but
yeah.
Okay.
After she took the lead.
yeah, you took the bet though.
Yeah, it's a fair contest.
So Kyola, as you stare, like you stare at Sullen, what kind of physiological response does Sullen do?
You notice that his eyes go completely black, and when he opens his mouth, it's black, and it seems like a dark kind of presence sinks up from the floor.
So, Kyola, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Four.
Okay.
Are we seeing this?
Yeah.
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 Actually, how close are you to Sullen?
I mean, I'm assuming we're like, watching around the
Yeah.
Assume they're
circle.
sitting and we're
Probably
probably
pretty close.
standing a step. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably like close.
Give me 2 seconds to, because I may flavor this a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
It's 10 feet.
Don't flavor it out.
Oh yeah, we do intend to be
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we're
all
definitely
the
within
rest
10
of you
feet.
need
Yeah,
to make me a
definitely.
charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Oh boy.
I believe in some of you.
Ooh.
Nope.
7.
Sick.
It's not good, y'all.
Okay.
We stuck.
Wow, we all blew it. Oh my god.
This is terrifying. Like, you kind of feel like you need to get out of here. So, Kyola, you now have disadvantage, I believe, on your strength checks for...
Do we feel compelled to go away, or can we just not move closer to Sullen?
You can't move any closer.
Okay.
Kind of a ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Would I be able to perceive that this is something that Sullen is doing?
Could you ask that another way? Like, what do you mean?
What? I don't know. Like, 'cause
Yes,
it's
I
like
mean,
a-
Sullen is doing something, and it is scary as fuck.
Well, like, is it something that, like, I can tell that they're doing it to me versus, like, it being.
This is happening to him. Like, he's like, it's coming out of him. Like, it's not like a.
Well, you know, like, it's less terrifying if you can realize that they're doing it, is like the thing. But am I able to realize that Sullen is doing this?
It's not trickery.
Yeah, it's not trickery, and you are frightened.
I imagine Scotty would have taken a step back if that helps at all with if not expecting it, and suddenly Sullen doing that.
Yeah, Annabelle too, probably.
Yeah, this is suddenly a lot less funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, what? the
We're like,
fuck?
ooh, okay, that's
What the
kind of not great.
This is not how our bets usually go.
Hmm.
No, not usually.
Contested strength roll, Kyola at disadvantage.
Like. In your face. 13?
17.
Oh
Shit. The other one was 17.
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, that was like 4 disadvantages. I was like, oh, that's so good.
All right. Again, Kyola at disadvantage.
Guidance.
$12?
17.
Back to the center. Again.
$5.
12.
Sullen takes the lead. Again.
Like, it's a fucking natural 1.
Oh no!
Oh.
I only got a 5.
Go again.
16.
16.
Ooh, it's a stale. And go again.
13.
9.
Kyola recovers.
God.
Go again.
5.
Oh, 4.
Oh.
Back to center.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Go again.
All right. At this point, Sky's breaking out the meat and she is drinking.
You don't have any meat left. It's 3.
Also a 3.
Where's the meat going?
Stays in the center. Go again.
Okay, guidance.
Oh my god.
Are me casting guidance on myself? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
Guidance.
unlimitedly.
Well, I was like thinking that because I'm okay. Never mind. I'm not talking to anybody anymore.
It's your
9.
own spell.
18.
All right, go again.
16.
Like, dispel magic won't do anything against this, will it?
No.
Yeah. 2.
16.
Go again.
It's the rest of the night.
11.
16.
This is intense.
This is so good. Oh, natural 1.
6. 6.
Back to center.
Oh, come on.
They're both so weak, but this is going on forever.
Like,
Pulling out
Jesus,
snacks.
dude.
Guidance every time.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Go again.
19.
5.
Go again.
Oh my god.
8.
4.
There we go. Sullen.
Oh my god.
He puts it in his pocket, and you guys swear that there's some like little feathers.
Just holding out my hand to Bjorn for the money.
I mean, I'll slap it into your hand, but I'm gonna take a step towards Sullen and be like, what the hell was that?
You
What was
can't. You're
what?
so frightened.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I'll stand still then and be like, what the hell was that?
It'll drop
Well,
in
come on.
like just a few seconds.
What are you talking
Daddy's
about?
what the
got
fuck?
10 silver.
That's cheating. That is cheating.
This shit. What is that?
What are you talking about?
The black eyes, the whole thing?
All of that.
What are you
When
talking
you
about?
show up after chasing the group
Can
across
I
the country.
insight if it seems like Sullen is lying or if it seems like Sullen is genuinely confused?
Sure.
Yes. I mean,
I'd like to join in on that if
yeah.
Sullen is playing the oblivious.
Yeah.
14.
17.
13.
What was the 14? What?
For me, yes, 14.
17 for Annabelle.
13 for Kyle.
1 for Scotty.
Scott was like, that seemed above board. It's fine.
Yeah, I think fine.
Yeah, it's great.
He seems like he genuinely does not know what you're talking about.
I mean, I really wanted to win. I'm sorry for going so hard. That was
No,
a
you-
No,
long
the
contest.
black eyes and the feathers and the fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
What do you,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
there's-
What do you, what
There
do you
was
mean?
like something dark just
Oh.
about you.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
just now.
changed in the middle there.
What feathers did you see?
I don't like
Neck feathers?
here
like,
on the
what-
yeah.
I guess.
What is
Okay.
this new to you?
No, it's not. It's not new. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not new. It's just sometimes I lose I get ahead of myself. Unfortunately, I'm sorry about it. If you want the pearl, you can have it. I don't need it.
I'm gonna snatch it and I'm gonna like stomp out of the room. Just very huffy since. Then checks out.
mean-
Just out here cursing people, doing whatever you're doing. Bye.
I didn't curse you.
As you huff out, leave the room in the huff, you collide into a Nile.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do we see this?
You hear a slight little like thud and
Was it like I collided into her like she was listening at the door?
no, she was moving
Okay.
and like as you were kind of over your shoulder and not looking, wham.
Oh.
Kind of that like coming around a corner and the other person's
Yeah.
coming around a corner. Yeah.
Hey. We're on a boat. How's your boat time?
I like lean over and I'm like, smooth.
I hope that I can hear that quietly in the background.
In character.
I mean,
Three very
not-
obvious humans and a halfling eavesdropping.
Oh yeah.
looks like it's a bit better than your boat time. Looking a little greener than usual.
I've totally gotten my sea legs. This is terrible. I don't like boats at all. I assume that they're all like watching. I just like close the door.
Listening at the door now.
There's just like awkward silence in this room, and everybody's like,
Does the door?
Like we're
which way does it
vaguely
swing?
frightened. It's like three people are like stacked on one side and like Sullen's on the other side.
Yeah,
I'm
and just
fucking
like
busy bullying Sullen.
So you're a pirate now?
No, I'm not a pirate. So you never came back.
We were stuck in a tower for a few days, and then you came up with a princess once we were out of that.
Well, remember how I said I've been traveling with some people?
This is some people.
This is some people. Look, Natasha helped me out at some point. I was doing some stupid shit and got caught. And she kind of saved me, and I've been helping her out ever since.
Is she good? As in, is she doing the best she can with what she has?
I don't hate her like I do the other humans.
Fair for humans, but she has more power than most of them. So is what she's doing good?
All I've seen her do is help people out of situations where they can't help themselves. Sometimes at great cost to herself.
That sounds exceptionally good. The most...
She also kills people.
So a lot of them have it coming, though.
That's true.
Well... The crew, I just like to point to the door behind me, have been very up in arms about whether this is an okay thing to be doing, and that's enough for me. I just want people who want to be doing the best, and that's a lot. She's doing a lot, even if it does have a bit of a blood tax. Is that what they call it?
I don't know. That sounds very human.
I read it in a book. It sounded right.
Read any good books lately?
Oh, I have a few I can lend you if you're looking for something to read. We can hang out and discuss literature.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's weird. I just keep feeling like, my ears go like super, super dark pink. Thank you. I just keep feeling like one of us is just gonna disappear into smoke is kind of where I'm at, though.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's been a weird life. And it's hard to see things and believe them.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Yes. Shift awkwardly and back against the door and be like, I'll get those books for you, and just fall back through the door.
Imagine Vikings just kind of.
Yeah. I imagine there's gonna be like resistance because I lean against the door and you guys don't know it.
Yep.
Fully just unashamedly standing there.
Yeah.
We're like,
Just hit Sullen in the face with the door. Oh.
I use
Sorry?
my cloak
Question
to
mark?
Ow.
I use my cloak to disguise myself to blend in with the door.
Where'd Annabelle go?
And then you hear bells ringing from up.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Oh, not again.
I'm getting real sick of that noise.
Let's
go.
It's a
Roddy's
ghost
like-
ship.
Reaching out to where she thinks Annabelle is to like push her.
Just do like a light jog in the direction of like somewhere useful.
And the captain is basically yelling out to, more or less giving the like, be cool.
Scotty's
Why
going
is
back
he
down
running
stairs.
Like,
And
I know this girl.
off in the distance, you see a large warship. Flying a red flag.
Annabelle,
With
what's
the-
that flag mean?
That has kind of a diamond pattern with a bear on it.
Is this recognizable to anyone?
Annabelle.
This would be a Karn warship.
I'd relay that to the others.
Me, the player, is checking the map.
Y'all need to.
Oh yeah,
That-
where can
that's
you just
basically the large region that you are
Okay. Thank you.
going.
Ah, yes. Spelled that wrong in my notes. That's fine.
A Carnian
Starts with a K, right?
K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spelled
It's like
like
barn,
Karen.
but Karn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I mean, I will not jog then.
Mm-hmm.
I will walk calmly.
Yeah, just lean against something nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Go back to wherever the navigator was. We're gonna just get back to usual business.
Before Annabelle goes off,
Everything's
Scotty's going to ask her what the protocol is for this.
Just be chill.
Scotty's going to go downstairs then, because this feels like lying is going to need to be done.
Man the cannons!
Man, the
Well,
That's
cannon.
what cannons are, yeah.
With any luck, we won't need those. As long as
Spark of lightning.
we have the proper sails, we should be fine.
How far away from... What's the distance between the ships?
You're looking at probably about 4 football fields away right now. But it's like a passing. They're coming the direction that you're headed, so it'll... So in theory, they could just pass.
In theory.
What you hope for?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
No, maybe they're just a bigger pirate ship pretending to be a warship. Like, we're pretending to be a merchant ship. It's fine. We're just both pretending to be cool.
I'm gonna make myself scarce underneath the.
Come join Scotty downstairs.
You.
It gets closer, and as it does, if anybody's on the deck, is anyone on the deck?
Well, I had
would've
said I went
stayed up there.
upstairs,
Yeah.
and I'll
Yeah.
probably just see if they if I'm already up there, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, better go back downstairs, because that's weird.
Yeah, they'll.
So I'll just play it cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So as they're approaching, you do see that there's a hefty amount of crew, and they are heavily armored. And as they approach, it seems like they are getting closer and closer, and they are kind of just passing by. It almost seems like they're passing by a little closer than you'd expect. It seems like they're definitely scoping the ship out. And interestingly enough, as it's approaching and you start to get a good look at the gentleman who is piloting the vessel, you see this wide brimmed bright red hat and this bright red pirate coat with long tails, this exaggerated curled mustache, a little pointed goatee. He's got auburn hair, bright green eyes, and as they pass, he's looking and kind of eyeing the captain, who, mind you, is Smee at this time. And this captain is standing on a box so that he is tall enough to helm the ship. For he is a gnome.
No. I love him.
With these big, exaggerated boots with these big buckles.
Would you say pirate hat and pirate coat?
Oh yes.
Did I fucking call it?
And well, I mean, it's the look.
Okay, okay.
But
The
like
appetite.
it's red, and then he has this like plume of purple feathers coming off the hat, and it's a whole damn vibe. But he just kind of he takes off his hat and bows, and then continues on.
When nothing happens for a minute, I suppose look over at Scotty and go, it seems like there's no scuffle.
Sky's downstairs.
I'm with you.
Downstairs. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good at least. Crew buff didn't get into a fight. Although, looking forward to a fight.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Today.
Just gonna like idly wind some rope or something and watch them sail by.
Yep.
Like, I'm busy. I'm
Ned.
doing work.
Watch them
things.
outside and go back down below.
Scott, before anyone else comes down, Scotty's gonna like look at someone and be like, "You okay? You really did you're like, I mean, it was pretty terrifying to look at. I don't know how you were feeling, but like your eyes went black, your mouth went black.
I mean, I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you need any healing?
No, I can do the... You can heal, can't you?
I can static you and you get health points back.
Right. I can do real healing. I
What
can
are
do the religious kind.
This is shit on Scotty Day.
I can do it myself.
We love you, Daddy.
Put things up above. It's fine.
I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. She actually really hasn't got to heal a whole lot. You are literally the first person she's healed, so.
No, thank you. But no, I think I'm fine. I just I get very intense and very interested in winning, and then I sort of lose. Not used to, close quarters, not anything to hide behind, not used to having to deal with the people that I'm trying to win against the next day, so I should probably be more polite. But I'm fine. I can
You sure?
promise you, and absolutely fine. Yes. Oh yeah.
Is there anything you want me to like keep an eye out for, or let you know if something's happening? Shock you? I'd offer to punch you, but I really feel this wouldn't be as effective as it is for Bjorn, where it kind of just like wakes him up. For you, I think I could really hurt you if I punch you.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you didn't punch me. I'm fairly certain that I'd take damage. I think you're a little stronger than me.
Okay.
But thank you.
Welcome.
I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Gonna go back to moving the cannonballs from one stack to another. No idea what he's doing on a ship. Just
Productive.
Yeah.
That's a job.
I need you to make me an athletics check.
Oh god.
no. Why?
No.
Yeah.
Can
Guidance.
somebody assist by like having a hand underneath it as
17.
17. All
So
right.
we've got a little muscle on it.
Yeah.
It's just not a lot.
that nervous energy still from the like maybe
Yeah.
sort of something gonna happen.
He doesn't do
he's like a
push-ups every
bird.
morning like I do.
No, he doesn't have the gym routine. He's like an anxious bird. Like he's kind of got that like tweaky little kind of thing happening right now.
All right.
Sky's gonna stick around and make sure he's okay and doesn't.
I got a 17.
No, like the not the strength part, but like the spazzing part. She's also gonna go and move cannonballs from one stack to another unless she was giving specific instructions. I don't know what cannons do!
I don't know what they do either. I think there's a fire component and I don't have any of that magic.
Oh
They
my
just have me
god.
move from one thing to another or go grab the bag of powder. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing. I thought this would be way more exciting.
I'm just
Why don't you
stacking
just
matches.
join me in the kitchen? There's free food.
Somewhere Kyle and Bjorn are like, oops, we took all the brain cells. We forgot to leave any behind.
Right? Like I would have like shrugged and got back to like potion making with the ponies at this point. Like
No. I'm like chilling with Fortnite, my buddy, my pal.
Soul with the navigator, yeah.
Feats of strength, like, I don't know. Fucking showing off our tattoos.
ropes and shit.
All right. Is there anything else that you would like to do for
Before
the day,
the evening
anything?
Is out. Scotty does want to ask Solon, do you know anything about champions?
How do you mean champions? Like winners of
I'm not
contests?
entirely sure. I'm pretty certain like it's god based, but something religion or god based.
Oh, like a paladin, like a champion of Cord or something.
Sure. What's it mean?
Would I know anything?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. you know that so you would know that yes, a paladin is a champion of a god and gets divine power from them. You know that some gods will choose like an avatar who can embody their power. You know that certain religions speak of that more than others. So some of the more Fae or kind of mainland humans don't have that component, but you do know that some of the islands, some dwarven religions. To what extent do you know about Valkyrian gods?
Probably not a lot.
Yeah. You could roll me religion.
Scotty, were you looking for a particular god, or are you seeking a particular champion, or anything like that?
I just heard the word and I wasn't sure what it meant.
Where did you hear it?
In a dream?
Oh. What kind of dream?
The fighting kind? You know, there was lightning, there was punching, you know,
Right.
a little scolding. Really, that's a lot of scolding.
It wasn't like you talking to you, like a kind of, one of those, like, you giving
No,
yourself
no.
advice and you don't follow it.
There was definitely another voice. It was a dude. Pretty certain it was a
Okay.
dude. Very masculine. Very
Right.
upset.
And what did they want with champion? I only rolled an 8. I don't additional Valkyrian knowledge.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just weird dreams is all.
These Vikings are weird.
We really are.
Oh,
If only there
We
was
don't
someone
even
else
talk
on the
to
boat
each
who
other.
knew anything about Valkyr.
I know, right?
What about
Gosh,
Dynasty?
Whoever else could you talk to?
if you get any information, will you let me know? I have dreams too.
Sure.
My voice is particularly feminine, so
Kind of the opposite end of the spectrum then. I hope it's less lightning, less fighting.
no lightning, no fighting. Fighting's been done. It's the aftermath. So
Like the dreams you walking into the aftermath?
basically,
That's kind of horrifying.
it's like trying to pick up pieces, But
Not sure who won, what side walked away.
no idea.
Well, I'll let you know if I learn anything. You let me know if you learn anything.
And if we're at a port town, I can always look at a book or a library or ask someone. on your behalf. I can be
I'd appreciate
very
that. You go to the library. Let me go
persuasive.
with.
Sure.
All right.
Good.
Not sure how helpful I'll be, but hey, let's
That's
give it a
okay.
shot.
I can get us through the Dewey Decimal System. Promise.
Perfect. It's so confusing. Why don't they just put them in like title order?
Well, it is numbers and letters, and it's organized by book type, and he like
Type?
goes into
They're all
fucking-
books. I mean, some are scrolls, but they're all books.
There's books and scrolls, and there's fiction and non-fiction, and there's epic, and there's historical reference, and there's scientific reference, and it just keeps going.
Well, what happens when it's more than one category then?
It depends on the byline under which it was published and the original intent of the text.
This is confusing.
I've hung out around books a lot, okay?
I did not.
What did you do before you were on this boat?
I was traveling around with Bjorn before that, and before that, just home. Nothing too exciting. Small village on Valkyr. Where you literally know everyone. Like, have you ever been to a place where you know someone doesn't live there just because you don't know their name?
Oh, yes. That's exactly where I'm from. Yeah. Big enough
Hey.
city, but...
I would not call it a city at all.
Oh, okay. No, I'm from city proper. So a little more anonymity, but not as much as one would like.
I take it, I consider it a step up from literally knowing everyone. Like every family, you know everyone's business, they know your business. It's... Yeah.
It's fair. Well, hopefully we're far enough away from gossip.
That's the plan.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what I did for you, but you're welcome.
You were kind.
I try.
Alright.
Awkwardly shuffle the cannonballs from one pile to another.
He joins you.
Yeah. We just start making funny, like, smiley faces with them or something.
With the gunpowder.
Whoever's
Yeah.
actually
Oh
in
my
charge of
god.
that.
Oh my
Oh, not with the gunpowder.
One of us sparks!
Don't
Oh.
touch the gunpowder.
Lightning.
Oh no.
Nope.
So, anything else that anyone wanted to do?
Yeah,
I got
no, I'm not talking to my brother tonight. We're good.
I do want to find Keola and apologize.
Instant suspicion.
Roll for suspicion.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
Don't be suspicious.
I'll be suspicious.
So I'm sure there'll be, well, Kyle, I assume, is hiding out with the horses for the most part during the day.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this potion and then totally go above board,
Okay.
above ground. What's
Before
the
you
ship talks?
Go upstairs. I just want to apologize if I'm sorry. I could have just given you the pearl to start with, but I got out of hand. Apologies. Trying not to be a menace to the crew. I understand you don't trust me. Thought I'd say something. Okay, bye.
Mm,
He's still
Bye?
there. No, he's not.
oh, you're I figured you just like straight up.
Please tell me he did the sound effect where it like faded out, like
Yeah, like,
slowly,
I
he's not
just
leaving.
Figured that was you like going into like the hallway. Bye.
No.
No, if you're still there, I mean, I don't mind suspicious people. Like, we're all fairly suspicious, and we're on a pirate ship.
Mm.
But there's suspicious and there's sinister. And you might be shuffling into sinister. And also, you just got here. It's
You're right.
gonna take some time.
Well, hope you give me time because I'm still figuring out what that is.
Just don't go dark on us if you can help it.
I will try. It was the competitiveness, you know.
I mean, we've fought each other in a pit, so I appreciate that competitive spirit.
Right. Weren't you fighting dragons?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. We were fighting dragons, and so much as we thought we were fighting dragons.
Right. Well, try not to get into any pits and I won't fight with you.
Not how you make friends.
All right, that seems like good enough for now. I go back to grooming horses. Like, they all have braids in their hair and stuff.
I go upstairs.
Alright. Who would like to roll me a d20?
I'll do it. I haven't yet. I'll do it. Let's see.
Do it.
Let's see.
Do it, do it, do it.
9.
Man.
9.
9.
Alright. Is there anything that you would like to do for the evening festivities before going to bed?
Nothing new.
Alright. Same shit, new day.
Vibing, having a drink, playing some
Vibing.
cards. I don't know. We don't
Yep.
need to RP.
Yeah, I
it.
guess
Yep,
we're playing
yep.
cards and losing silvers.
Eventually, you find yourself going to bed.
Uh-huh.
I have not been keeping track of the days. I'm gonna have to rewatch.
I
this
am.
whole
It's
thing.
fine.
Okay, awesome.
We've known each other 12 days now, guys. 12 days.
4th or 5th?
We've known each other for almost 2
This is 4. This
think this is-
coming day is 4.
This coming day will be the 4th. Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
on the ship, yeah.
I just realized it's probably better to roll at night because then if there are nighttime activities, we'll just have them and then.
Oh. These
Oh, boy.
nighttime activities.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. So eventually you find yourself going to bed. Sleep will find you. Sullen.
Oh no.
The notebook's coming up.
Carry on.
You see Galstra and Nymor sitting at a table.
What table is it?
Table in your home.
How many chairs are at it?
Two.
So they're sitting in the only available chairs?
Yep.
Can I walk up to it?
They don't acknowledge your presence.
Okay, hand in front of faces, like...
Nothing.
Okay. There's, books, and is this just like an empty room, or is it my house?
It is your house.
Okay, there's like books and, like a little altar, and I start like moving things around, like on the altar, moving books.
Yep, you're able to grab them, move them around. You do notice that where the altar had one container, there is two.
What do they look like?
One is a brilliant polished white. The other is its replica, but is in black.
If I open them, is there anything inside?
There's nothing inside.
I go back to the table.
You now noticed that the two are in the middle of a conversation, but it's kind of as if they're just... And you can barely make it out.
Can I get really close and try and hear what they're...
Oddly enough, the closer you get, the softer it sounds.
Can I back up against the wall, like see if I can get very strong?
It doesn't get any louder. It's just as you approach, it gets softer.
I don't know what to do. I just start talking to them. Hello, can you hear me? Are you there at all? Where's Simon? Where's everyone? Where are you?
I do miss him dreadfully.
To him.
Do you remember when we had a son?
Yes, I do. I'm right here. Hello.
Whatever happened to Sullen?
I'm right here. Hello.
The man stops, looks over. Who? You know, Sullen. Our son. Who? What was that, dear? What were we talking about? I have no idea. Shall we go to the theater tonight? Do you ever regret us not having any kids?
Oh.
And you wake up.
Okay.
Alright, you guys can't hear, but Lola just literally cried.
Oh.
I was like, that's very upsetting backstory content.
Oh, Mama.
Oh, Lola.
My cat came in.
Lola.
You upset her, she is moving!
Oh.
She's like, I can't fucking deal.
No.
Oh. I'm okay.
There's something off the port side.
Mm,
Do we all hear this?
Oh yes.
hauling ass out of him, out of my
Yeah, I
hammock.
would
Yeah.
jump up and get above.
Grabbing my sword.
Trying to like pull
strapping it on.
clothing
Yeah,
on.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Fully dressed.
What? What's going on?
You see a what looks to be clinging to a piece, like a chunk of a ship hull, a young human female, and a kenku floating in the water.
Do they... Like, how in trouble do they look? Do they need to be immediately above the water, or are they, like, fine floating along?
I mean, they're in the middle of...
Well, like, is the boat gonna rescue them just fine, or do they need to be, like, above water right this instant?
Yeah, is the crew like already trying to do something about it?
They're because they're a little short staffed, they're trying to bring the boat as safe as possible to them.
Scotty will help with the ropes, I guess. Try it.
Right.
I mean, if nobody else is doing it, I'll grab a rope and like throw it out to them. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to that side of the boat and just look around for any other debris, anything else that may be floating along, see if there is any sign of where they may have come from.
Yeah, so it looks like further out, probably about like maybe 600 yards. It's clear sky. You can see outwards. You see kind of the what's that called? The piece that the mast.
Mast?
Yes. You see like a mast that is almost submerged, and you see some other bits of ship. You did see a warship passing by the previous day, so
Is that what seems like happened to the ship? It got warshipped, or is there, like, you know...
I mean, without like going out there and trying to do some investigation, and probably
That's
not
fair.
gonna be able to tell, and even then you may not be able to tell. Just because, you know,
Sure.
forensic science, not much in high fantasy settings.
well, I'm sure these two will give us an account.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3, right?
Oh, was it 3?
It's
Kenku and a human.
No.
young
Yeah,
human
Kenku.
female
A young-
and
yeah.
Kenku.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Um,
throw a rope to him.
Yeah, try and help.
Um, they'll
Observe.
kind of try as best as they may. Mind you, this is what looks like maybe like a 10-year-old girl and a Kenku.
Oh, she's young. Okay.
Look at
I get exasperated at how sad they look and cast water walk on both of them.
Well, then they kind of like
Like, huh?
kind of walk. They'll the crew will kind of toss down a rope ladder that they'll you know, it's still a rope ladder and a little bit precarious, and we'll kind of slip a few times, and the girl seems very afraid, and honestly so does the Kenku.
Yeah. I'm gonna run and grab like a couple blankets from down below. That kind of thing. Like just to help get them comfortable. Like just run, like while they're being pulled up, just gonna run down and grab that and bring them back up for the two of them.
Yeah, as much as I can help pull them up, I will.
So you help them out, get them on
They need
board.
healing at all? Like, do they appear injured?
They do. They're now that you're up close, you see like the girl has like a nasty gash in her lip, and what looks like it's gonna be a hefty knot on her cheek, and
Okay,
various.
cure wounds on both of them.
Yeah.
Just first.
They're extremely grateful for that. The Kinku is very skittish, and like while grateful is kind of almost standing behind the little girl for protection. And hi, my name's Sally.
Sally?
And I'm Bjorn. You'll be all right.
Thank you. We were just traveling, and then suddenly there was an explosion. And then you hear the Kinku is like, "Get off my boat!"
Called it.
It's fucking creepy.
Have any of us encountered Kenkus in a way that we might know that they're like,
Yeah.
mimics, or that this is like a thing that's normal, or is this a very like not usual thing?
It's, I would say Annabelle and Kyola maybe could have encountered Kenku, and that would just be because of Annabelle's travels. But they tend to not socialize a whole lot with humans in this world. So I would say maybe passing familiarity, but not necessarily have had, one-on-one conversations with them.
Okay.
Okay, where were you coming from?
The girl is my parents, we're merchants, so we do a lot of trading with the folks over in Port Hager.
Were your parents the ones who owned the boat?
Yes.
And you were coming from Hager to... Do you know where you were headed?
We have a house in Ceylon.
Okay.
Well, we are, we just left Ceylon, actually, but we're headed to another city where we were going to restock. Were your parents on your boat with you? On your ship?
She kind of just looks at the ground. And her shoulders start shaking.
I'm guessing nobody
Probably
has seen any other
her.
living people out in this mess as of yet.
Look like a lost cause if you were
But
to
I'll do
search.
a look, yeah.
Yeah. You find no living.
It's dark. Does this seem like a real little girl?
We are so suspicious.
It's a fucking lure on like a
Right? Like,
No
oh my god.
trust.
anglerfish.
We are so
large enough in the
damaged.
boat.
You know,
And then you hear the kinku is like, "Get off my boat!"
Well,
Is this your friend? I ask of the little girl.
He- I mean, sort of.
Does he have a name?
I've just been calling him Boomer.
That's a good name.
all right.
He's like, Boomer.
What's that? Is that the?
He
That's the explosion you were talking about?
so we found him. He was on this little island by himself,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been saying that and other things
Oh,
the whole time.
He said that before
before you were attacked.
Oh.
That's all right.
What else has he been saying, if you remember?
Yeah.
He well, talks about a woman with purple hair.
Underwater? Or on land?
She goes by sea, by land.
Both then.
Well,
Scary
listen, you're gonna
purple
be
hair.
alright.
Uh-huh.
and you haven't seen
Scary face too?
you haven't seen the purple woman at all.
When you talk to him, he kind of
Me?
hides a little bit. And then kind of like looks around the girl and does the and then kind of waddles out a little bit and walks right up to you.
This on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay.
And just is just looking.
Okay, I'll get down on like one knee so that we're like eye level. I like you.
Well, they match.
I like you.
They certainly do.
Oh no. How long ago did you find him?
Like 3 days?
And how long ago did this happen?
Right before bedtime.
Okay. Things are gonna be okay.
You don't have to tell me that.
Well, I know, but sometimes hard things happen, and it's okay to be sad about it. But you're gonna make it, okay? And we'll do what we can. Are you hungry?
So
he'll
is
kind of, like,
Lola.
oh my God.
While they're still standing nearby before they get fed or whatever, I would like to detect magic them.
All right.
Whole area. Just normal things, okay.
It's just a normal little girl and a normal little Kenku.
Well, they all seem to have that. I'm gonna wander other parts of the ship and see if I can detect magic for 10 minutes. Like, fun.
And use
Have
up
fun
all the
babysitting.
spell.
Yeah. I mean, it's. Let's cross that off.
Once it seems like the girls calm down a little bit, I think I'm gonna go find Natasha. See, just kind of. It's after. Just gonna go find her.
All
Or
right.
she, maybe, yeah.
She's in the captain's quarters, so
Mhm.
opens the door. Yes.
Is it just her, or is the captain and I'll...
The captain's at the helm. Anile is not around.
Did you hear about the overboard, the survivors from a wreck?
I heard the commotion, but
Yeah, they're on deck now. It was a little girl and a pengu. I think I could be child. I don't know. I haven't been around Kenku enough to tell their age, but the girl's family was on the ship. They can't tell about any survivors. Said that she had a home in Celadon, but that's even if we were headed in that direction, wouldn't be any place to take a child right now. So if you have any ideas.
she kind of leans forward. So how old were you?
$14.
And
Ellie
Ellie?
was 7.
Mm.
She's old enough. If there's a place for her, and if she wants it.
Then I mean, it's not my ship, but
No, but you have some sway.
oh please, he's basically a softie.
Sure. After he stepped on me and held a sword to my throat, like sure, softy, all right.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What would you have done if someone...
Well, all right, fair, fine, whatever. Still, I'm allowed to still be upset about that, though.
Sure.
Either
Well,
way.
I think she has a plenty good mentor right now.
I'm not gonna be here very long.
Is this not your boat?
Captain made it very clear that it's not. Anymore, at least.
You and I both know that he's just keeping it warm for her. Or someone else.
She can't captain it alone, though. Not without everyone else, not without her crew. And who knows what the fuck happened to everyone else? I assume Ellie told you. At least what she knew about our captain. I don't know. How much did she tell you?
She told me that she got separated. And that she's been looking for others.
Because what Hook told me was that she was alone when he got the ship from her, and she just didn't have anyone. There was no one left. Just her in the boat.
I've never actually met the old captain. What's she
Well, if
like?
she's still where I think she is, then. She's never much for talking. Never much for talking to people. Or about herself, really. But didn't suffer fools. Fuck, I swear we would have sailed that ship into the mouth of a kraken if she told us to.
Sounds like a good captain.
She is. She took me and Ellie in, took a chance on us. I owe her so much for that.
What would she want you to do with a little girl? Stranded and alone.
Same she did for me. Fuck. She just gets up and leaves. And goes back out to the deck.
Well, I'll nudge Sullen with my foot and be like, "You're friends with the cook. Come on, let's go get these two food."
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah.
Scotty is like trying to entertain the kids by like leaving her hammer in places and having it follow her around and sending it back.
Oh my god. Are we taking the kids with us, or?
It probably makes sense. I mean,
Come on. Hey,
no.
come on.
You're just whistling to these children.
It's a bird.
And possibly a full-grown...
Yeah, is it a child or an adult?
No offense to them, I don't think they don't get very big, you know?
I've never met one. I wouldn't know.
How old are you?
How old are you?
27.
27.
Okay.
Great, fantastic.
Okay, food?
Yes, let's take them down. It's probably more comfortable down there anyway. We can get them warmed up.
Okay. Jock has, lots of, like, veg and hand pies and the thing.
Scotty will offer like a piggyback ride for one of them if they want it.
The Kinku will happily take that.
I mean, did the little girl like seem like she wanted it and then was like didn't get there first, or was she like no?
Little girl's been through a lot right now and is...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Scotty like offers a hand to see if she'll take it.
she'll like wait for a little bit and then she'll take it.
Okay.
Village kids always did like her. I guess that makes sense.
Really?
I told the best jokes. And I know the best games.
I think you were the adult who seemed the most like a child, but, you know.
Looking at you, Bjorn. You're the adult who most looks like a child.
Ha!
All right. I've played this game before.
You've chosen your alliance as well.
You have chosen your alliance as well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we'll go below decks. That's a hard one to say.
Yeah.
With the kiddos.
Food.
Get them some food.
Get off my boat.
It's our food.
Seems like Port Hogger keeps coming up. I mean, I know we're in the area, but
You wanna? I mean, it's not exactly on the ship docket, but
oh no, I'm not saying I want to go there. It's just interesting. But this is a trade route, right? Like it's fine.
I mean, I don't know that merchants and military and traders are kind of taking over small family ships.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't feel like military and other traders and merchants are taking over ships. I don't know if I'm missing something. It sounds like pirate.
Yeah, no, I think it probably was, or so I hope. If there's something else out here we should be concerned about, that's a whole other issue, but it's idle commentary. Don't worry about it. It's been a long time since I've been to Port Hogger, so I was just thinking about it.
Scotty is like taking the utensils, the plates, and the cups, and helping the kids make a tower.
The Kenku gets a little excited and then like swipes at it and then
Mage hand, catch all of it before it hits the ground. She was expecting that, knowing exactly how she would do it.
I mean, if you're familiar with Port Hogger and you say you knew everybody there, is that like a safe place to put children? Anybody that could protect them? Because otherwise, I mean, we're leaving them at the next port. Like, I don't know that we have it in a
Just leaving
babysitter.
then. Just leaving them somewhere to fend for themselves. That's not any way to get them anything that's going to get them anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere good. Leaving them to the streets,
and they
like,
said they were coming from there, but their home was Celadon. I don't know that Hogger would do them any good.
no.
Celadon get BOOWN to smithereens.
Yes. I mean, I was only a little bit older than her. She just kind of nods to the girl.
Older than what? For what? I mean, do you think
When I
that the
started
captain
working
is
on the
particularly
ship.
interested?
If she is, it would be something. It would be a place to belong. It would be a place
She?
for
You
the
mean she
girl.
by your sister? Oh, okay. I thought because the
Girl.
captain. No, I seemed to me to be up to the captain. I mean,
I talked to Natasha about it. Pretty certain she could sway the captain if he was posed. But I
It's
mean,
dangerous,
something to
though,
consider
isn't it?
there. He'll learn to get tough. She's already been through a lot. Tough enough to survive all that.
Still, piracy. I mean, I know that you did all right, but it's
Little piracy never hurt anyone.
no, clearly not. Well, somebody maybe, but
I don't know.
I feel like
It's just a possibility. Just
I
seeing as she
understand.
doesn't have any, at least,
if you want to give
immediate
her the,
family.
give her the choice. So you can stay on the boat with adults who hopefully will take care of her and the bird, or you tell her to make her way in the next city that we end up in. Either way, we're not taking care of them.
No, that's...
Not
I
that
don't think children would be any
No.
safer with us.
absolutely not.
She doesn't seem like. I just kind of like glance over to her, like, if she had a family, she had a house, she had, from what she was saying, it sounds like she had a pretty decent life before. No, leaving her to the streets, like, she wouldn't last long.
Well, I suppose we should ask. Maybe she had an aunt or an uncle, or...
She might, yeah. I mean, we should just. We have at least a little time before we reach port. And give her a day to.
I mean, if you really trust the
Calm down a bit.
captain, maybe he can at least get her somewhere where a family member could pick her up. I don't know.
Do we know anyone that could send a message?
I mean, Natasha can, but she said that she could. When I asked her about it, she said that the way that the magic worked, she had to know the person, or at least
I
be
think you just-
acquainted.
I think you have to know their name, and I think you have
I
to
don't
know
know.
where they are and what they look like. I don't think you have to know.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't
If
know how
you
magic
might have
works.
to know them personally. I'm not sure.
No idea.
Well, we'll ask. We'll find out.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna, do a milk carton situation.
What's a milk
Missing
carton?
child. Oh.
Milk cartons, milk jars, lovingly
milk
etched
bottle.
milk jars.
Ah.
I never get my nose right.
Why all these faces look different?
I mean, it's like they're cousins. Like, you can tell they're related, but they're just slightly different.
Sullen clocked for Eugene disease.
So you'll notice that as the girl's very hungry and is eating really fast, and then it's probably going to hit her because she has not been to bed, and so she's gonna want to pass out.
Mm-hmm.
If I think we should try and send a message to someone. But for now, it seems like we've got
She needs rest.
precious cargo, I guess.
Does one of us want to stay with them while they rest in case they wake up and panic?
I can. Yeah.
Okay.
She can have my hammock bedroll. It's her size anyways.
Well, let us know if you need anything.
Of course, yeah.
Not that big a
Scotty
boat.
will let you use her bedroll for the Kenkyu if he's wanting to sleep too. Probably has some glitter there, it's fine.
Oh, you're gonna curse that little bird person.
That's fine. That's fine.
Birds like sparkly things, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they like to be sparkly.
As long as he doesn't eat it, he's okay.
Maybe it's biodegradable glitter?
Painstaking medieval biodegradable fabric.
Does it dissipate after so many days, hours, months?
No, it's a curse. It doesn't ever dissipate.
Never.
No.
Get stuck with it.
Still no regrets. It's a badass cape.
In my wander of the ship, have I noticed anything magical that is of interest?
Oddly enough, there is a subtle glow all about the ship.
Neat. Does it get stronger in certain places, or is it just like the whole hull?
It's the whole hull of the ship. Thank you, Ren, for donating. But yeah, it's all of the ship. It's almost as if it's like a gold dust is coating the ship.
Is it something where if you like touch it, it moves, or is it just appear to be?
It
a
just
gold dust?
appears as if there's a gold dust.
Okay, cool. Super cool. Love it. That's all I had.
One thing you do notice, though, is or the lack thereof, is Natasha's sword is nowhere on the ship.
Okay, I'm just like, why would we find this strange? She makes it appear in her hand. I'm more nervous now.
You just haven't encountered anything like that in game.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything.
I mean, yeah, but like, we have seen her summon it to her hand, right? Like, that's not like she did it at the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, cool.
But you've also seen Scotty summon a hammer.
Yeah, I feel like that would not register to me. I'd be
That's
like,
fine.
yeah, that's cool. You got a fucking hammer. Whatever. Humans. Yeah.
Well, leave the kids to their nap, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Lot to worry about, aren't we? Almost there.
I think we have
No.
plenty of days left.
I thought we
Not even a week.
I thought we
Nope.
were one day. No, how long were we?
That was like 2 days.
Day
We just-
5?
That was day
No.
4.
Day
4? Oh god.
Day 4.
Out of how
Make a note.
many?
Make a note.
It's a
guys.
week to
Out of,
Sandhill,
like,
is that right?
Yeah, it's a week to Sandhill.
Yeah. Thank God.
They said 2 weeks to the next.
And then
And then
Yeah.
2 weeks to Vermeer.
No. World big.
World
World
is
is
big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. World is big.
Is Bjorn at any point going to be doing the broody thing on the bow of the ship again, where he's kind of like leaning out, looking into
I'll
water?
fucking walk around. If you want to catch me, you can catch me.
Catch me outside.
Yeah.
Meet me outside in the parking lot for 20 minutes for an ass kicking.
Behind a chili.
Okay.
In the
Behind a chili.
Behind a
Maybe
Taco
the-
Bell. Who are we? Who are we? Come get Baja Blasted.
I thought this was classy.
Fun fact, I was drinking the watermelon zero sugar Mountain Dew. Because I'm classy.
Very good to know.
So yes, you can have an opportunity to chat up. Well,
I
not
don't
chat
want
up,
to now.
but chat with Bjorn if you want to.
Ooh.
Oh,
Awkward. No, definitely don't want to.
brother.
We'll do it another time. I'm good.
All right.
No, wander around, try to take care of business, whatever. You can catch me wherever you want to catch me.
Catch these hands. All right. Would anybody like to do anything before eventually we fast forward to bedtime?
I'm good.
Cool.
I mean, I do have a book for Enal. Since the Vikings apparently aren't going to talk, they're just like looking.
Yeah, I'm like, Scotty, do you want to talk to me?
No, it's weird now.
Well, fine.
Made it weird by bringing it up.
It's not weird unless you make it weird.
True.
Right,
It's
Kyla?
It's that's my
Listen,
specialty.
okay, if you're
making it
fucking leaning
weird.
against the wall at some point, Bjorn can come over and lean against the ship's side with you. Does that help?
No, legitimately, I lost my train of thought. So
Okay.
Okay.
I am
Whatever, we
literally
spent
gonna
some
have to
sibling time
redo
together.
this.
It's fine. Let's see. Let's back to the furry lesbians.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Yep, she's not in the captain's quarters, or rather she's in the captain's quarters by herself with the door open.
I feel like that's already weird. Okay, I would knock on the door frame.
It's office hours. I don't know.
I'll just walk in.
Yeah, come in.
I have a book that if you want a book to read, you said you wanted a book to read.
I did. Thank you. What is the book?
It is the one that I tried to read to that tree in the tower, which was missing a bunch of pages because someone ripped out all of the pages with pictures on them because it's a smut book.
Oh, that's right.
But I have, in the time that we have had that, replaced the pages and like filled in like the text and also drawn not very good illustrations. I tried. Need to do some like
Roll me a
practice.
performance check.
Oh no. Oh, they're gonna be so bad. I hate this. Okay. Performance check.
You got this.
I think that's let me just check. It's gonna be a 9, a solid 9.
All right,
They're
so
like,
they're average. They're 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 fine.
you know, I bought a book about how to draw like anime, and it's like that thing where you just start. It's just like there's a giant head and there's some scrawny little arms, and I can tell that's a person.
We all know. We all know.
I've
what you're
seen
talking
enough
about.
hentai.
I think we're getting to that part of this journey later.
We've already been through the fanfic. We're getting deeper into the internet now.
Yeah.
Quizzic's Laurelwind lovers.
Yeah.
TM.
Okay. She'll go to take the book, and we'll do the exaggerated going to grab it, but like she's grabbing your hand at the same time.
Hand
Like,
touch.
Ooh.
like fingers grazing.
Obviously, my little ears turn like extra pink. I don't know what's happening. What am I supposed to do? It's not a very good book. But like I tried to fill in like the parts that are missing, and like, you know, let me know what you think. I guess if you have time to read it, because I do not pirate stuff.
I'm not a pirate.
And I mean, but pirate stuff's pretty cool, so I'd be a great pirate.
I don't really like being on a boat.
It's terrible. They're just terrible.
I prefer the trees. The forest.
Yeah, I prefer when things don't just move under your feet all the time.
Yeah, it's weird.
But some of these people really seem to like it.
Yeah, the little one seems to like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Just got some stuff going on. It's intriguing. But she does seem to like the water. But I'm like, you're very small, and this is this very large body of water, and you could just... Like, we just found a kid and a bird. And they're just like, that's normal. That's normal water stuff. I hate it out here. Oh my goodness.
That was odd.
Yeah.
The human man seems to be like pouting a lot.
Somewhere in the distance, it was one time. That's not true.
Quiet violin music, like Ocean Avenue's playing in the background.
Don't start with me. I used to live on Ocean Avenue. This is real.
Is this place up? Okay. Yeah. He's especially pouting now. I don't know why.
You know, I don't remember you talking about the other guy.
Yeah, as you would not, because they just joined us, and I find them supremely creepy. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure about them at all. They just found us in a tavern after apparently chasing us across this rather large, desolate land. And now they're part of our party, and I'm less than thrilled. As one would be.
Have they done anything to you? Or is this generic human less than thrilled? Because, I mean, more humans.
Some of that. Little column A, little column B. They were playing a game earlier. And they kind of exuded darkness. That's as well as I could perceive it and as well as I can explain it, I think. But it's
Like,
unsettling.
they casted a spell?
I don't think so. I don't know and I don't understand is honestly where I'm at with Sullen. But I guess that little bird, kind of seems suspiciously onto them. I don't think I was there for that. Never mind, actually. I'm like, when did I leave?
I mean,
above
you might
deck?
have sighted it across the deck.
Yeah. There's feathers and darkness, and I mean, maybe they'll erupt into a giant eagle and then they'll be like super cool. But like right now, I'm just like not really. Oh my god.
I have something for you. And she goes over to the cabinet and opens it up and pulls out a woven bracelet that is what, if you recall, is something that she used to wear. And she holds out her hand as like asking for you to give, and she takes it and then she puts it in your hand and then like cups your hand closed. I don't know.
I'm
Can I
crying.
refresh so I can see everyone? Is that okay?
Are we here? Yo.
Oh, it says live
I
again.
see to be right back.
That's okay,
Yay.
good. Then here we go.
Okay, the chat is the
Anything.
same.
Never
Okay,
mind.
I think we made it. I think we made it.
Okay, we're good.
I think.
Are we good? Yo.
I
Okay.
think so.
Hello.
What's up, y'all? Are we back?
Yay.
Hello.
Oh, we fucking made it. Hello, everybody. Throw some emotes up.
Yo.
Hey.
Yo.
Oh,
Oh my god, the cliffhanger. You guys enjoying that cliffhanger?
Part
Endless
2 coming in now.
universe. I was dying so much. That was beautiful.
Okay, so when did I freeze and
You said I have
You're-
something for you, the bracelet, and then I guess I would just
you had a
start
very
from
intense look on your
there.
face.
Yeah. Like you're...
Okay,
Kyle
so
was starting to say something but didn't finish it.
oh fuck. Okay, so she offers out her hand, you put your hand in, she puts the bracelet in your hand, then she cups your hand over that, puts her hand over that, and then says, I don't know what the future holds. And honestly, I don't know how much time we have together. But I hope you always remember the time that we did have.
Oh. I would never forget. It's just when you think someone's so far gone, so far away, you never expect to see them again. But why don't you wear this anymore? Why are you giving it to me?
Because it's all I have left of home. And I want to
I'll
return
continue to hold it.
and I want to return home someday.
It would be nice to go back. But do you really think that we ever can?
You're an idiot. And she grabs you and kisses you.
There it is.
Yes.
Make out.
Mage hand close the door.
Guidance.
None of you are there. Get out of here. You're like babysitting someplace else.
God, get out of here. God.
It's getting real late and Kyle's not back.
Better send a search party. I would like someone to roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Before we...
Does anyone else want to do the honors or should I do it?
I rolled the last one.
Gotta
I
go.
never. Okay,
Did
go
the
for it.
first one. Got harpied.
We got an 8.
All right.
Of course, I would get the maniacal grin.
Oh no.
I'm so sad I can't see.
Oh no.
Ah,
I mean, it could be a lot worse.
I know that grin.
That's not comforting.
I don't like that, DM.
No.
I don't like
Menacing.
that.
That's just my face. All right.
We just all collectively sink. Like,
Everyone turtle.
All right. So in case there's any ambiguity, this is where we're gonna call it, and
Aww.
because we're already going late.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I loved it.
Love to see
Progress.
it. Love to see it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Shall we go around do shoutouts? Starting with the Dusty.
Hell yeah. Hello everybody, I am Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most major platforms, but you're gonna have the most luck on Twitter, where I am just Elegant Feather Duster because character limits are the worst. And I am Elegant Feather Duster here on Twitch and also on Instagram. I also have a new art Instagram if you just want to see the things I draw. So that's dusty.drawing. Right? Is there an S? Let me check my own Instagram real fast,
I
live
think
on
it's Dusty
stream.
Draws.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
everyone
no,
Yeah.
it's dusty.drawing. That's what it is. No S.
Also, point of order, it's Elegant Feather on
Oh, you're
Twitter.
right. It is Elegant Feather. Thanks for correcting me on my own social.
You're welcome.
Jesus,
What would we
Dusty.
do without our DM? We just crash and burn, basically.
Live happy
Yeah,
lives
I got
without
that today.
trauma.
Yeah, I gotta say, I have a very good thing that I'm gonna be dropping on that Instagram this week that I've already shown these guys a teaser of.
It's
It's
beautiful.
so good.
It is
Follow.
Lorelwind related, and it is, I
It's
hope,
so
worth a
good.
chuckle.
Oh,
Oh, it's so good.
So that's
So good.
my hype
Oh,
tonight.
good. So good.
Very good.
Kiowa.
Hi. I am Kyola Cosplay on, Stephanie, and Kyola Cosplay on, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I'm just like altering clothes right now. Not doing anything as cool as Dusty, but like, it's alright.
No, man, that's
Follow
like,
me
great,
too.
though. We love it when clothing fits.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Love to see it.
eventually I'll remember what I'm doing.
It's like great.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm
Hi.
Vi, or Violet. I am at Vicious Frockery on the Instagram and the Twitter. I am in between projects, but hopefully getting out a really cool commission that I just am finishing literally tonight as soon as we log out of here. So check out on the socials. I am more active on the Twitter and post a lot more art there. But that's where you can find me. There's a Patreon going up in April, so check that out.
This is just me. Shield Maiden.
You're Freya. It's fine. You're my cat. You're my pet cat.
No,
You gotta follow up with that. Yep.
it's like 80s Catra.
Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. I'm just gonna keep going as Shield with 2 eyes. And I'm just still working on my various cosplay projects, but also getting my hands in some clay again. And so there's stuff
Yeah,
like
it's
that
some,
about
I
that
was gonna
I'm
say, some
posting now.
fucking good
So,
wheel throwing
yeah.
over
This is some
there.
good
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. There will be more of that coming soon as I start to actually finish things. So keep your eyes on my socials for that shit.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo. Badani, don't slouch that far because you're covered up by your own character art.
I'm just-
Oh my god, you are.
I'm just hiding at this point.
Yeah. There's too many feelings.
Yeah. It's fine. If I just sink down, or like fall enough, like I just disappear, and it's fine.
This is
I go to
fine.
more movies.
It's just
Yeah.
tiny Scotty in the corner.
Yeah. Lola will take over. It's okay. Hi, I'm Amber from Badoni Cosplay. You can find me Badoni Italic or Badoni Cosplay on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. I will not be doing a Twitch this week and potentially for a few weeks longer. My computers are going into the shop, so fingers crossed. We will see when that gets resolved. That's all I got.
We
So,
should
Lola's being cute.
see whether or not you can use my laptop.
If you don't mind, otherwise I'm gonna have to borrow the roommate's computer, which is gonna be a whole mess of awkwardness because I'll have to be out there.
Yeah, we'll get you hooked up with my laptop.
Scotty's gonna disappear next week, guys. She's gonna randomly get kidnapped. Yeah, it's
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, side quest.
Panic.
Don't
A light
threaten
cold.
me with a good time.
I'm just gonna
She'll
drink
get
my mead and
bonked.
take my notes on my phone while you guys play. It's fine.
Maybe a
I won't have to
cannonball will
worry about
drop
the
on your head
consequences of my
accidentally.
D20 roll.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I got.
Just
Just
trip and fall on some
Concussion all next
cannonballs.
week.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Jessica. Or Dr. Psychowl. Pretty much everywhere, except Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. I'm not bitter. It's fine. I'm over it. It's fine. Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of projects that I'm in the middle of and haven't shown a ton of photos updates, so but pay attention because I'm going to be doing stuff. Lots of cool things coming out for charity donations for St. Jude Play Live, which is coming within the next 2 months. So yes, I have been your dungeon master for this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. So thank you all for hanging out with us. We love you. You guys are amazing. I'm going to grab somebody to raid real quick so we can send the loves over to someone. Who have we not raided in a little while? I feel like it's been a little while since we've gone to Lark Network, so we're gonna go over there. If you're interested, Lark Network has a Kickstarter going on right now for Melee Ball. So if you would like to learn the rules for Melee Ball or other things, you can check out their Kickstarter. So let's
Have
go.
you kickstarted the Kickstarter?
Do what? Yes, I have. Of course. Please.
Is that even a question?
Our
even
local
a question?
Kickstarter addict.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So we love you guys, and go say hi to them. Bye.
Bye.